Hello everyone, CMeeCraft here, and welcome to the 5th of June, or June 5th, depending on if you're American or UK or whatever. Switch 2 came out, and apparently I was able to find one. It was actually a lot easier than I expected. So, we're here, we're playing the new Mario Kart. Let's switch over to that screen now, actually. There we go, all should be well. Alright. Hold on, there's one last thing I need to do to set this up properly first. I'll be right back. Alright, everything should be good now. We are ready. Is it... Oh, hello, good morning, Alex. Welcome, welcome. Is it not late in the US? Well, in the US it's like... Technically it's really early morning. It's 5 a.m. on the East Coast. But the thing you gotta keep in mind is that I am nocturnal. So... And I'm only slightly joking about that. Anyway, so we are here. We are playing Mario Kart World, the new Mario Kart game. Now, I've got a little bit of a history with Mario Kart. Generally good history, I think. And so hopefully we can do well today. I guess we'll just start off with the Grand Prix, familiarize ourselves with the tracks, and also probably inter-track sections as well. Do let me know. This is obviously first time sharing this game. I think audio balancing should be fine, but if it's not, please alert me to that. But let's go, we'll have some fun here. Yeah, so... A lot easier to find Switch 2. I was concerned it might be kind of difficult, but no, I just hopped over to my local Best Buy at the kind of midnight launch, and it was there. And I'm already realizing I don't have access to my favorite Mario Kart character, Rosalina, so I guess we'll just be Baby Rosalina instead. That's a suitable replacement. Surely we don't have Baby Rosalina, not Rosalina. Okay, I guess we do. Sure, here we go. Baby mode. Let's go. Now, we don't have customizable tracks, and I mean, that's just got a star on it. We got to pick that one. Huh. So, looks like we've got 7 Grand Prix to pick from here. Normally there's 8, but maybe there's like a super secret one that you unlock later. I guess we'll just start off with the Mushroom Cup. We'll go through Mario Bros. Circuit, Crown City, Whistletop Summit, and DK Spaceport. I mean... Warp Bro. We go 150 to start with. You're wondering if it would be interesting. Oh, we're having a little cutscene mode. Okay. So this is like the track overview thing. I kind of like the country twang that a lot of the music in this game has. It gives like road trip vibes, you know. Alright. Now, did I look at the controls at all? No, but I'm assuming it's the same as it always is, hopefully. That, or I'm about to just completely stall out here at the opening. Alright, we're good. Oh, okay. This feels pretty fast. Okay. Now, am I good at Mario Kart? I guess we're going to find out today. I do appreciate that I don't have to hold down the button to keep this red shell behind me. That's a good, ooh. Baby Daisy saved me there. It's a good feature for those with like arthritis or anyone who has like fingers that feel like it's I mean, honestly, the old system of you have to hold the button down, especially depending on which controllers you're using, that can be really annoying. That looks like a shortcut. Okay, that's not a glide ramp. Oh, it is a glide ramp. Okay, no, it's a plane ramp. Gotcha. So, have I seen much about this game? Like, I've seen a bit. I haven't been, like, obsessively looking at every piece of, like, pre-release content. I saw, like, the trailer. I think I saw a couple, like, segments that they did, but nowhere near everything, I don't think. So, okay, we've got the feather now. Now, feathers... I don't really have much experience using those to any great effect in actual races. Let's get rid of this banana. I mean, this lets you jump, right? So I guess we got to figure out where on this track would a sudden jump be helpful. I don't know. Like, is there a shortcut we could take? Is there a life we can lead? Like, I almost wonder, could you have, like, jumped up to where Donkey Kong was over there? Maybe? And we probably want to do something with it. At the very least, like, eventually. Now, here there's, like, grinding, so maybe we could, like, feather onto the rail here. Like that, okay. I'm not sure how helpful that... I mean, that seemed kind of helpful. He just dabbed on me! Okay, you're going down! The disrespect! You do not disrespect Baby Rosaline like, okay, now I don't have any green shells. You know, sometimes in life, you just gotta take a bit of disrespect. Or do you? Okay. And this is not Mario Kart Wii, so I can't just wheelie. There we go! First place in the first race in the game. That's how we roll here. Okay. So in first place out of, what, like 24 races in this game now, I think? It's pretty nice. And I will say, I'm using the new Joy-Con 2, if that's what they're technically called, on the grip. Because, I mean, I'm not buying a Pro Controller on day one. I already spent 500 bucks on the system, and, like, I guess eventually probably. Although I thought I read that the Switch 1 Pro Controllers are supposed to work on the Switch 2. So, I mean, who knows? Maybe I can just live with that life for a while. But, I'm noticing the increased size. Oh no, I just did the bleed! Ooh! Okay. Well, luckily, the Mushroom Kingdom is not very... Okay, they don't care about traffic violations, is what I'm trying to say. Ooh, car wash. Or drive-through, or I don't know what that was. You know, normally they get the traffic off the road when they're using it for a street race, I thought. Especially like an officially sanctioned one that literal royalty is driving it, but what do I know? Anyways, but no, the increased size of the Joy-Con controllers makes them much more comfortable to actually use. Because in original Joy-Cons were always like, well, I mean, they technically work, but do I ever want to use them? No. This, though, I mean, I'm not sure it's to Wii Remote level of comfort for this type of controller. I mean, obviously, I've only held it in my hand and not even in single Joy-Con mode, really, for like 10 minutes now, but an increased size is just generally good for that sort of thing. Okay, I have no idea if hitting the traffic light would have been bad. Like, probably. Like, logically, it would follow that that was something to avoid. Okay, yeah, don't hit the bus. Okay, so we got a feather. The feather still confounds me. I don't know how to make the most of this opportunity. Like, okay. I'm not sure that did anything, but I'm probably just ignorant. Okay, so it seems like Donkey Kong is our designated rival for this Grand Prix. Because there's always that one character that... Oh, okay. Okay, blue shell. Alright, I'll take that. I'll accept this kindness that the universe has granted me with open arms. Okay, so we have a feather again. Someone's throwing hammers on the road. That seems like a safety hazard. Okay, that was clearly not the right place to use a feather. Well, okay, well, now you know. Okay, well, that could have gone better. I need to go to Feather School to figure out how to actually use those in a race, but anyway. Unlock characters in this game is random. Okay. All Switch 1 controls work on this. Oh, really? All Switch 1? Like, even the normal Joy-Cons would work. I really like it when companies do that. Like, when the Wii U was first released, some people were not going to be like, oh, it just uses the same controls as the Wii again. Why would it do that? And it's like, why would it not do that? Like, I can understand when we were back in, like, going from, like, SNES to N64, and it's like, oh, we have physical ports that are different. We've added, like, a whole new type of button onto the controller. Like, yeah, sure, you're not going to be able to use your old controls on the new system. But, like, these days, like, let's be honest, we basically perfected video game controller design back in, like, the year 2000. So, like, there's really no reason not to just let you use any controller you want at this point. At least from that company's history of controllers. Aside from just sheer greed of the company. And I'm not normally the type of person who just resorts to a company is doing something I don't like, therefore they are corrupted by awful greed, because, I mean, that's kind of capitalism for you. That's like complaining about the fire for being warm, you know? Like, the whole point of capitalism is it's supposed to channel the greed of people into hopefully decent ends. Now, what was the plan with that mushroom? Good question. I've never driven this road before. Arguably, that's why you want to stay on the track instead of just going off wherever you want. Now, I will say one thing about this game, and it might be a consequence of the rail system, but it feels... like, it feels sticky in a certain sense. Okay, come on. In a way that other Mario Kart games haven't. Right? There are times where I feel like I should fall off a cliff, but I was just, like, stopped. Like, the plane sections, I'm not feeling as much control over as you do with the glider sections in other Mario Kart games. So I'm trying to figure out... okay, so I can, like, hop on the rails. So for a speed boost, potentially? Okay. So our racing officials have hired people to throw hammers at the racers. That's lovely. Okay. So, like... I'm not sure if that was a shortcut, or if I just leaped off the track. And we're doing well enough so far. Okay. Ooh. That's a scary turn. Oh, the shells move along the track. Oh, that makes sense. I see. Okay, that's the wrong place to be. But it's fine. Third place. I can live with that. Feather's going through the new coin in terms of first place frequency. That's actually... ooh. You know, that's not a terrible change from, like, a making interesting gameplay perspective, because one of the issues with the coin is, like, it's useless, but, like, when you get it, it's not really, like, a choice. Like, you just press the button and, like, oh, well. With the feather, it actually gives first place a bit of a skill test of, like, okay, where can you use the feather to get rid of it without, like, completely destroying your racing line? Have I been hit by Kamek yet? I don't think so. Kamek's an item now, I hear. Imagine that. You've been deemed an item. They're objectifying wizards, and I'm not here for it. I think it's problematic in great respects. Many respects, it's problematic. Okay, so, like, maybe we could, like, jump this. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about, where it feels like there's, like, invisible walls on the track. And, like, I want... and who knows, maybe this is just me being an old fogey, but I kind of want to fall off the track and get saved by Lakitu, not be told, no, you can't actually fall off the track. You know what this is? This is a carryover from Mario Kart Tour's design, isn't it? Not that I ever played Mario Kart Tour, but I imagine there's probably a bunch of invisible walls that you... so you can't, like, fall off the tracks. Although in this case, it might actually be a consequence of the open world, where it's like... well, you're gonna have probably less obvious, like, kill zones of, like, oh, the world just ends here and you fall into a pit, I imagine. So maybe that's why you have more invisible walls. Because, like, obviously, they can't have just, like, a fully uncompromised instance of the whole... Oh, that's not past you yet? Okay. Now what goes around comes around. That didn't fit there at all. I have no idea if he threw a blue shell at any point in his computer life. Okay, so is there anything I can do to speed up when I'm on the straightaway? What if I, like, can I hop? I mean, I can, to no clear benefit. Feather again? Okay, well, I mean, I guess you could probably theoretically use the feather to jump over an incoming shell, right? Like, that's gotta be used for this. It'll be useful on a Jumpman-inspired course, though, that's for certain. Okay. And how much of a lead do I have? Should I be concerned yet? This feels like the new Excite Bike arena. Is that a compliment or not? So that's for you to decide. Okay, well, I guess time to test the theory. Oh, okay. Okay, well, they didn't really get to test the theory because I was too slow. I feel like I need a better item than this, though. Wait, you were saying this was a new coin, but we have the old coin, too. Oh, okay, okay. Gotta get better at the rails. Okay, that is not better at the rails. We're fine, though. We've got a commanding lead. I think. And we do need first place in this race to secure victory in the cup. Now, isn't there a thing where you can, like, ride the walls in this game? I thought that was a thing. But maybe it's not. Or I'm just doing it wrong. But I mean, with a banana in tow, like, you gotta be pretty confident about your chances here. Oh, okay, blue shell's gonna be a bit of a problem there. Oh, luckily, Donkey Kong can't resist the bananas. Okay. I think we lose the Grand Prix because of that. Ah. Turn smart steering off. Oh, it's on by default. Of course it is. Oh, you're right. That's why that was happening. Gotcha. I forgot that was a thing. Use Koopas as an item? No, you use Koopa shells as an item. Big difference there. That's like saying that if you throw in a jackets, then you've put on a person. Like, that's not how that works. Okay, obviously second place is not where you want to be on your first attempt at the Grand Prix, but it could have gone worse. Now that I know that there's a smart steering to turn off, I'll probably do that. Because, honestly, now you might say, oh, you got second place even with smart steering. Nah, I mean, smart steering is a debuff if you're actually good at Mario Kart. Oh, we got Donkey Kong. Interesting. They're going full in on the new Donkey Kong design, it would seem. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll go again. We'll do a different course, though. We'll do a different set. Okay, why is Bowser so shiny in this game? Let's go Bowser. Oh, does everyone have basically the same, selection of cars? Interesting. Bowser in, like, a Jeep. That seems good. He seems like the type. Okay, now, I'm gonna assume you turn off smart steering the same way you do in Mario Kart 8, hopefully. If you hold R while not steering, you can charge up a high jump. Is that so? Okay, where are we? We're going into the jungle, the bazaar. Isn't this a 3DS track, I think? I mean, it looks good, pretty. Okay, Wario track. I think this is a new one. I don't recognize it, at least. And that's from the DS, I think. Okay. So a bunch of tracks I don't know about. Good to know. Oh, this is like Sun something. Maybe I should have actually read the names of the courses before we start, but whatever. Okay, can we, real quick, maybe once I actually get in, oh, hold on. Settings. Smart steering off, auto start off, auto use item? Was that the thing where it trails behind me? No. It was already off. Tilt control is off. Vertical camera. What does that even mean? Inverted. Horizontal camera. There's camera control? I guess I'm near in the open world, probably. Minimap. A lot of this seem trash. Okay. And the important thing there was no autos here. Alright, now you can see how good I actually am. Now, will that be boastful, or will it show my incompetence? We'll see! Okay, pretty basic desert course so far. So I can go like, nope, okay, that was not how you do that. Just then I could do like this, and then hold it at the wrong time. Yeah, I know there's a shortcut there. See? Boom. And then boom, that's a shortcut too. And you know what else is a shortcut? This. Why take the turns when you can just ignore them? That's what I always say. Yeah, that seems pretty short. Okay. And what is Peach driving? It's like one of those reverse tricycle things. Oh! Aren't those like Mario Land 2 enemies? These, Tiki guys? Wow. Yeah, that's a deep cut right there. Well, the nice thing about not being particularly good at the game yet is you don't need to worry about blue shells that much. Okay. This reminds me of a section on that, what the heck just... I'm a charging Chuck now? Why? Huh? And there's charging Chucks on the track, and... we just joined the NFL or something. I don't know. It was strange. Yeah, okay, that was doomed. But I'm in first place, so, I mean, that's what matters, yeah? Okay. A nice double item will help. Okay, this particular... You know, if we can go up here... I don't know what's going on here. Maybe third lap isn't the time to be experimenting with that sort of thing. Nevertheless, we persevere. Why didn't I play as the cow? I don't know. It doesn't really speak to my soul. I can move the camera with the right stick. I was gonna say, wait, didn't we just play this track? Right, we gotta get out of here. And look at that bravado. You love to see it from Bowser. He knows how good he is, and not... Okay, we're going into Arrakis, it would seem. Gotta watch out for that. Oh, what's this? Hey, that was mine! My street vendor. Okay, that was too early for a drift in this game. Noted. It can be tough to get used to the new kind of controls and physics of the Mario Kart. It's all, yeah, slightly different. Hence why on one of my recent videos, the Mario Kart 8 footage was pretty good. Decent play there, and then the Mario Kart Wii was a disaster. Okay. Alright, so let's see how this... Okay, oh, this actually controls decently now that it's not auto-steering. Lovely. This feels kind of slow, but simultaneously maybe the road is also slow. Like, it does look like sand down there, so... Probably as much time in the air I can spend as possible, the better. A coin. No. What can you do? And where are you taking those pipes? We got Toad contractors out here. Laying pipe. Okay. Okay. That was a bit close. I'm not sure that's a great line we did there. Oh. Close. Almost didn't, like, die. Alright, welcome to the bazaar. Okay. See, part of Mario Kart is knowing when not to drift. Oh, okay, hello. I guess that worked out. Yikes! Okay, this drift radius, that was not doing me any favors there. Okay, gotta start this a bit earlier. There you go. You love to actually hit a green shell. One of the best feelings in gaming. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Oh, so close. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I was never very good at Mario Kart 7, so I don't have a ton of experience on the tracks in that game, so... Second place, I can accept it. Looks like Daisy and Peach are two of our major rivals here. The food bags are how you unlock new costumes. Interesting. And good thing I don't really care about costumes, so missing the food bag's not that big a deal. But... it would be cool to get a costume, I suppose. Now, does it unlock... so, like, okay, because I know there's different, like, genres of costumes based on, like, different areas, right? So, like, for example, Peach here is wearing, I think, like, the traditional Japanese attire costume. So, do I unlock the type of costume, or do I unlock specifically Bowser as this type? I'm not even sure which one I'm rooting for, honestly. Granted, I guess we gotta find some food first before it becomes even a relevant question. Could you guys stop stealing my bananas? I had them for defense, and you're just coming up, grabbing one, and spinning out. Okay. One banana circling around. It's not great, I must admit. Okay, well. I could have stopped that, but... though I dislike blue shells in my own life, I never claimed to not be a hypocrite. More than happy to let someone else suffer the consequences of success. Oh, come on. Really? 2 red shells? At least make it 3. Okay. Yeah, in a real sense, the Grand Prix mode of this game might be more difficult than previous games, because you're always sight-reading the track, at least on your first time through. Right, because it's one lap on the tracks that are not the starting track, so you can't, like, be on just, like, the first lap, familiarizing yourself, and then by the last lap you actually know what's coming up. Like, this, I have no idea what's coming up here. What's going on? I don't know, but I've got money. I'll do anything for money. Don't clip that out of context. Okay, then there's the question, does the context make it better? Well, not really. It was kind of just a joke. I thought it would be just something funny to say. Okay, we're on lap 3 now. I thought we were already on lap 3, but what shows what I know. Okay. We do have a bomb. That could be useful. Okay. Okay, thanks. Daisy has taken a commanding lead. Okay. We gotta at least stop the bleeding. Okay, I think throwing these is basically the only shot we got. So, we go for it. We make the play. Ooh, okay, did not expect a turn there. And it's a racing game, you should always expect there to be turns. Oh! And that's a pretty epic ending to the race. Yes, we're just spamming red shells and fireballs and hoping that somehow it backfired horribly. Literally. Yeah, the funny thing is, I think we take second there if we didn't use the fireballs. Sometimes it's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess. The food only gives you speed. I'm in the market for speed. Do I have a need for speed? I don't know. I thought the mushroom... well, I guess mushrooms are food, so it makes sense. Alright. We need first here, and we need it to be kind of... like, we need it first with the current leader getting, like, third, I think. Which is doable. Oh, what sort of road is this? This doesn't even look like a road, it looks like a storm drain. Okay, so let's try... Oh, that's drifting. Okay. That did something. Maybe we shouldn't be, like, right in the middle of the water. Maybe that's hurting our chances. I do appreciate this, you know, the road not being a road. That's interesting. Where are we driving to exactly? Right, a fortress. Okay, so we need to be winning over Daisy by a decent margin. I feel like that speed boost did nothing. And that was a pretty good speed boost. Okay, we got a mushroom. Oh! Man, drivers these days. I guess I'm the one driving on the wrong side of the road, but still. Everyone else is a terrible driver. That's just the rule. I don't care if, from your perspective, everyone's a terrible driver. And that's the concept of relativity for you. Okay. How do they change the look of the glider ramps? Well, maybe it's because they're technically plane ramps. Oh, this is so thematic, though. Like, planes in this track actually makes a whole heck of a lot of sense. Okay, don't get hit by the bonsai bills. Okay. Was that terrible? Yes, but also I'm still in first, so... Right. Okay, now I want to hear it. She is good at those green shell snipes. Okay, you know what? Blessing in disguise. Okay, now Pianta's gotta get it. Oh, yo! You would have a super horn. Okay, alright, take the inside turn here as best as you can. Okay, and there's only so much you can do to avoid that. Like, not running into people with active shells out. Throwing the bananas out. Oh, that's an off-road segment there! Oh! Okay, that was a bad finish. Yikes. But we're... Well, there really isn't a silver lining. We placed. Third place. And we are playing on 150cc on tracks I've never played before, so I guess to an extent some bad plays to be expected, but we gotta do better next time. We gotta do better on the next Prix. That's for certain. Because one of the benefits of buying the game like the day it comes out is you got this vanishingly small window where you can be like one of the best people in the world at the game for a little bit without having actually dedicated your life to it. So, and we can't make the claim if we're out here taking third place in Grand Prix against CPUs, now can we? I mean, at least we didn't lose to a literal dead fish. So there's that. Oh, we didn't have Daisy unlocked previously. Huh. Surprising. Okay. Alright, let's see what our next Prix is. Alright, we have Daisy now. Who do we want to play as? I don't know, the Donkey Kong face, I just don't trust it. You know, maybe, in order to steal first, you gotta use some underhanded tactics. On a scooter. Maybe we should actually pay attention to the stats of the carts I'm selecting. But no, we're going here. Got a lot of snow courses, I think. Lovely. Still need to get this game? That's fair. Although, I mean, like, not having the game, like, the day it comes out, it's like, there's no shame. I mean, there's no shame in not owning any game, really. I mean, literally, this game's been available for, like, 6 hours, so it's not really unexpected for one to not have it at this point, especially on a console that's only been available for, again, like, 6 hours. Well, I'm not sure. Did it come out the same time, earlier or later in, like, Europe and stuff? Like, is it midnight local time? Is it midnight? I don't know. Hard to say. Okay. Now this is... What is this? Okay. Okay, these bends are not actually very driftable, as it turns out. I thought I had items previously? Maybe not. Okay. How's that allowed? And why is there a Wario bead? I repeat, there is a Wario bead on the track. Since when does he dress so... I don't know. Eccentrically? I was gonna say flamboyantly, but I don't think that quite fits. Ooh, I get to do the honors. How unfortunate. So this is a DK. Is this an old or a new track? I don't even know. Because I know there's been... Because there's a snowy DK track from the Wii. But this is not that. There might be another one elsewhere. But I'm not particularly aware of it, if so. It can't be new. Like a Tropical Freeze track, I don't think. And I would just think it would be weird for the ape dwelling in a jungle to have two different ice mountain tracks. It seems kind of strange to me, honestly. I guess it's maybe because of like the extreme sports angle of like you got Funky Kong, and then that rubs off on DK, and then extreme sports. Like basically, here's my logic: Funky Kong is the type of guy who would go skateboarding. Like, I mean, you can just tell by his vibe, his aura. And then he hangs out with DK, and snowboarding is kind of like skateboarding. So it's sort of like 3 degrees of separation, but therefore, Donkey Kong's snowboarding track, obviously. Now, should I actually throw these green shells at some point? Arguably yes. Maybe I should use a boo. Who knows? I hear they're useful. Okay, that was really bad. But I am invisible now. I'm no longer invisible. What a shame. See, they're not going to teach you that maneuver of just jumping over your opponents in Mario Kart School. It's amazing. It does psychic damage to them, which is almost as important as actual damage. I think this is DS. That doesn't... Well, again, it surprised me that there was 2 snowy DK tracks consecutively, but it does feel like it could be a DS track. Alright, so once again, we have won the first track. Now, I can't wait to see how we mess this up. So, available for about 14 hours ago. In Australia. Well, that's like the one big perk of living in Australia is you get things early because of the international deadline, basically. Yeah, I'm sure there are other good things about living in Australia. Probably. Like, for example, I thought there was a turn there. For example, you get to be really adept at killing spiders, which women find sexy, I think. So, there's that. Okay, they're all just drafting off each other, so we need to get involved with this. We can't let them do that on their own. This is a pretty cool approach, though, seeing the observatory just kind of there. Yeah, I was always of the opinion there was a real dearth of good Super Mario Galaxy-inspired tracks in Mario Kart. There's got to be a better place to use this, but simultaneously getting another item is still pretty good, so... I guess we could do that, sorta. Well done. You don't even bring me to the land, you just drop me in the sky? And you lose all your items, I think. Jeesh. Oh, this... Oh, I love this track already. Oh, come on. Okay. the sheller has become, or no, the shelled has become the sheller, it would seem. Let's take the long way. Or as I like to say, the fun way. Okay. Okay, that's a bit of a hairpin turn there. Oh, honest question. So again, we're talking about like weird ice track themes. Why does Rosalina have so many ice-themed tracks? And by so many, everything I think 2, but I think they're also literally the only 2 Rosalina tracks in the series. Is it just because she looks visually like Elsa? Is that all that it comes down to? Because she didn't. I don't recall her having a particular ice motif in either Super Mario Galaxy game. What happens if you use a feather in midair? Basically nothing. Okay. There aren't that many spiders on Australia. I see. Well, I guess I'll take your word for it. At least we beat Waluigi Vampire, so there's that. Right, I like that track. It's not often you get to race through a library segment. And this one feels more... You get in the Super Mario Galaxy vibes, I think, more so than you got with Rosalina's Ice World. Heck, I mean, come to think of it, Rosalina's minigame thing to recruit her in the newest Mario Party is also... Well, it's like snowboarding on a snowy mountain. Like, when did we decide that Rosalina is actually an ice queen? Like, no, she's a cosmic princess, not the... Which, I mean, I guess space is really cold, so I guess in that sense it makes sense, but... I don't know. I blame the Walt Disney Corporation. Ooh. Okay, so this is an icy road, so you gotta keep that in mind. You gotta channel your inner ice road trucker, and by channel that I mean just drive straight into the snow. I mean, snow is, I think, safer than ice, though, so there's some logic. Not much, but some. Can you do half pipes in this game? I don't know. I'm not gonna risk it. Because if you can't, then that's a really bad maneuver. Well, if it's on both sides, it's like a full pipe or super pipe or something, right? Oh, we're going to this track. I hate this track. Well, who knows? Maybe it's actually decent in this game. Because this track is, in my opinion, I think the worst track in the entire Mario Kart series. But that didn't do anything. Why'd I even bother getting it? Sky High Sunday. Which I guess technically also is an ice theme track, isn't it? You know, I kind of like that. Or, I don't know. It's interesting because I guess due to the nature of the open world, all of the tracks of similar themes end up being close together geographically. So they end up being in the same Prix. Which gives each Prix actually, I think, more of an identity, in theory. Never considered that before. You know what? I can't believe I'm saying this, but they kind of did it. Like, this feels like an actual Mario Kart track now, not like one of the, like, mods that you'd find for, like, Mario Kart Wii. No offense to those, but, like, the original version of this track, or at least as it's depicted... Where the heck did that pianta come from? Anyways, as it's depicted in Mario Kart 8, like, it's just so janky. Oh, it's over. Okay. But it's just so janky that it's, like, doesn't even feel like it should be legit. Was Nabbit just shaking his butt at us? I'm confused. Anyway. But it actually feels like a real track now, so congratulations. You did the bare minimum. Well, it's actually okay. And you're never going to completely get around the fact that it's literally just an oval with some jumps, but, you know, you do what you can. It's a market improvement. It's cold in space. Yeah, I think so. That's what I've heard anyway. What if Wario is the only one with a bee outfit? Like, is it because he's yellow that he has it? Or maybe does everyone have it? Maybe everyone has an insect outfit. But for Wario, it's a bee. But if you were to be like Pauline, it's like a ladybug or something. Okay. This ice gives me the feeling that it's like gonna break as I drive on this. And obviously that's not going to happen, but like, I'm still kind of worried. Oh, Rosalina brought the snowmobile. Okay, she's apparently the only smart person here. Okay, we have jet skis. That's cool. That was cool too, in a different sense. Is it? Am I off-roading right now? I think I'm off-roading. Maybe I should actually get back in the water. That was a trick. This feels like a very hostile place to be. I really actually am liking the tricking off the waves mechanic. It feels very organic. I guess this is their answer to Wave Race 64, yeah? Any Wave Race fans, we have your new game. You're welcome. Oh, oh, I'm not okay, I'm completely dead. They gave me hope for a second, just to drag it away. Okay, we've done well for the rest of this Prix. Let's not completely throw it away on the last track, okay? We don't need to win this track. We gotta do respectably, though. So you gotta trick off the waves, you gotta drift in. Can you drift on a jet ski? Is that a thing? It doesn't feel like it should be a thing. Like just physics-wise. Like, what do you... Like, I don't think water is stable enough for you to get a good drift off of. I would... Okay, that's... Of course, right. The land is worse than the water. Gotta remember that. Okay, we are still in 9th place, which is not ideal. And I don't think anyone would argue otherwise. That's not ideal either. Okay, get him. Get him! Oh, there's the end. Okay, get him! We got one of them. Okay, 8th place is pretty bad. That's pretty bad. But we had a pretty good lead already, so it might be enough. Just barely. Okay, it was enough by like a massive margin. Lovely. And Baby Mario looking like Turbo down there. Yeesh. Or actually like a Mii racer, sort of, too. In a certain sense. Alright, first Grand Prix victory. Well done, Nabbit. You know, Pianta actually kind of feels right as a racer. It doesn't feel like one of the ones that's, like, ridiculously absurd. Like, honestly, I'm kind of surprised Pianta wasn't a racer in, like, Double Dash. Alright. Moving on. Oh, we got Rosalina! Lovely! And that didn't feel random. That kind of feels like you beat the Rosalina tracks. Good job, you got a Rosalina. You have collected 100 coins and unlocked a new vehicle. Lovely. That's the power of compound interest for you. Alright, we gotta go Rosalina mode here. The pipe frame, okay. And this bike seems just kind of cool. This is what we used with Baby Rosa. Maybe we want to try this thing? I don't know. Or maybe we could try our new vehicle, the pipe frame. Sure. Alright, the Shell Cup. We got the Koopa Troopa Beach, Faraway Races, Crown City. I thought we already did Crown City. Yeah, we did. Oh, okay. I guess we do Crown City again. Geez, talk about asset reuse. They reused the whole track in a Grand Prix. What the heck? It's probably a different track in the same city, I guess. Is that Peach's Castle in this world? It's very modern. Surprisingly so. Oh, we got a DJ and everything. Okay. It looks like Roy's music business is still doing well, despite the fact I don't think the Koopalings are racers in this game. I could be wrong though. Okay. Cut the corner with the shroom. That's what. That seemed really simple. I thought I had more stuff. It's fine. Okay, dude, it's like the simplest track imaginable. Do better. I don't know what to think of this track. Like, oh, it's 5 laps. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Oh, no! Well, at least you got hit, too. You sure not feeling a bit warm, Snowman? That animation for the lightning is actually pretty impactful. So this is like the baby park of this game. Okay, I can dig it. Oh! That was a good shot. Like, we've almost lapped 24th place, I think. Let's make that a goal. We're gonna lap 24th place by the end of this. Okay, coins are not gonna help much in that endeavor, I must admit, really. Okay. Maybe one last jump. Okay. Oh, I guess this whole track is an island, too. That's pretty neat. Nice. Snowman looks cute. Agreed, agreed. How was the game? So far, pretty fun. Now, I'm not necessarily sure I'll advise, like, go spend $500 on it right now for a Switch Plus at fun, but enjoyable. I think a lot of my fears about the mechanics of it have not so far... Because I was skeptical that the rail riding in particular might be distractingly prevalent, but it's not. That was my main concern with, like, the core gameplay of this going into it. And so far, and granted, who knows, maybe at high levels of play it's all about the rail riding, but I can't say what high levels of play are like right now. But that fear of mine has not... Oh. Okay, so you want to try to glide over that if you can. We'll get into the water as quickly as you can. Are we even on the right track? What happens? I think I took the scenic route. Quite literally. Alright, we got some work to do, guys. We got some work. Oh, you don't max out at 10 coins anymore. Interesting. So I was just enjoying driving. Just going on a little road trip on my own. Okay. Okay. Ah, sheesh. I remember this being more useful. Yes, I know I ranked it in F tier on my tier list video, but still. And we're actually not that far behind the leaders here. We just need to make up a little bit of ground and pass a whole bunch of racers. If it can be done. Oh, that's not a great sign. Oh, give me, we could use some items here. Okay, are we on the actual track now? I think so. Okay. Gotta outrace them on the corners here. Oh, okay, okay, nice. We done. Ooh. That was kind of scary. Let's go up here. I don't believe in the water. It's all about ice. I'm Rosalina. Okay. I was not prepared for that. Okay. Yeah, considering where we were at towards the middle of this race, 4th place is not bad. It will never live up to the OG Baby Park. I guess it depends on what you want out of a track. Baby Park's definitely more chaotic. Whether that's a pro or a con for you, you decide. I was not ready for that waterfall, though. Alright, Crown City. Hello. Now, I am going to be curious, because we'll probably check out the open world stuff once we've gone through all the Grand Prix. I'm curious how much appeal there will be in that inherently. Because, I mean, I like driving in Mario Kart, but I'm mostly like, you know, winning races. So, I'm not sure how much appeal there will be to just kind of driving around. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll look into it. I'll get back to you on that. Oh. For now, we're driving. We're running with the ostriches. Infinite speed limit. That seems irresponsible in terms of urban planning. Okay. That's, yeah. Sorry, I tried to do something cute with the vehicles there. Kind of feels like driving into cars isn't as bad as it was in previous games. Did I just throw that backwards? Oh, that's actually a fun set piece. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and the traffic is waiting for the bridge. That's kind of cool. That's cute. It's that attention to detail that you love to see. Is this a cannon? That's exactly what this is. Can I ride the rails of the bridge? Let's not try it. It seems dangerous. It almost feels like you could, maybe. I don't know. Someone needs to look into that. Not me, though, when I'm trying to win a race. Someone else. That's Future's problem to look into, I guess. Okay, be invisible. Ooh, mushrooms on the road. You love to see it. These people are so generous. Or litter. I guess it depends on your interpretation of the facts. So this is like your suit. This is not the way to go. Okay. Whoops. Sorry, I was just going with the flow of traffic. Okay, how do you get that? I guess that's how you get that. Could have been better. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something with this, I guess. Or not. Okay. So we're not in a great place right now, I'll be honest. We need... Yeah, we're not going to win this Grand Prix in all likelihood. Let's go again. Okay. Peach Stadium. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's a cool design. Is that a Broadway show starring Paul... Or probably more of a biopic about Pauline, I guess? Course ahead. Thanks. Oh, it's the Mario Kart 8 theme. Nice. Oh, he's good. Hey, I was using that! Ugh, buses. Yikes. Sorry, Mario. Sorry, snowman. You want to build a snowman? Oh, there's extra uses? How many uses do I get of the boomerang? 4. Okay. Huh. Now you know. Alright, Lakitu. You're in my sights. Lucky for you, I have a melee item. Ooh, oh, so close, so close. Ooh, that's... You know what, actually, have fun. Drive to your heart's content, buddy. I hate how cool that animation is, because it makes it so my anger gets somewhat tempered. Maybe anger isn't the right word. Frustration, more like, perhaps. Ooh. Okay. Oh, this is a fun place. Just not entirely sure where I'm going, but I like the vibe. Ooh. Oh, blue shell? No, no. Could we not? Oh, no, 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 no! Oh. And you get hit with a blue shell, last corner of the race, like, what are you gonna do? That track's weird. That track seemed overly simple. Maybe I'm missing something. Okay, that was a very bad performance. Back, how's it going? We've won 1 Grand Prix out of 4 so far. You can trick multiple times while gliding, or just being in midair. Really? That might help. Mario Kart is indeed. I think we won every race we got to do 3 laps on, though. So there's that. I've got to get used to the idea that driving on the surface of the water is, like, useful. Oh, we got a new vehicle. All right. Let's give Luigi the old go. Oh, Luigi and the Bee Dasher. Perfect. +1 up fuel. What is that? Oh, I can change my, like, logos? I'm confused. So, 1 up. Like, if I put this on. You reached, you collected. Sheesh, I have a lot of these already. Maybe I'm part of Royal Motors? I have no idea what that does, but okay. Alright, the Banana Cup. Salty Speedway, Peach Beach. Oh, is that like the Peach Beach? Dino Jungle, and Great Question Mark Block Ruins. Oh, that sounds fun. Like, it just seems like a fun concept. Heard this Mario Kart game has open world elements. Indeed it does. We aren't really exploring the open world right now, but maybe once I finish off the track, all of the racing Grand Prix stuff, maybe we'll take a spin around. It is kind of cool though, because the way this Grand Prix system is set up, you race between the tracks themselves, which is interesting. Alright, Luigi on the Bee Dasher. Racing for Royal Motors. Oh, look, there's my sponsor right there. Wow. Peach Resort. Oh, it's Peach Beach! Lovely! That makes sense why my sponsor's so present here. Oh, right, you can go on the water in this game! Okay. That changes the whole calculus about this track. Okay. And I almost didn't recognize it. Oh, it's a multi-lap track. Okay, wow. They've really spruced up the place, haven't they? Like, I'm not even... Does this count as a retro track at this point? It's one lap of a retro track, and then it's just new content. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay, so the thought process there was I want to get rid of the useless feather before I grab a double item box. Obviously that didn't work out because that made it so I would jump over the double item box. Gotta remember to trick in midair. Oh, that's a blunder. Okay. Alright, we need to be better. This is very calm waters. So you gotta make your own speed boosts. I think. Ooh, what did I even hit? Oh, okay, this is the final bit. Gotcha. Get him. Get him! Lovely, lovely, lovely. Come on, get her! Oh, okay. Tolerable. Not sure if it's linked to the Dino track from 7. I thought the Dino track was from Mario Kart Double Dash. Is that not so? Perhaps it is so. I don't know. Alright. So, wait, are we heading to Dino? I should actually look at where we're going. Oh, I just go where the races tell me to. That's who I lost to? Baby Mario and Trunks? What the heck? It's hilarious to me that the baby characters have become such a staple of like Mario Kart drivers. Like they're infants. And they show up to drive like more often than like Funky Kong, you know? Okay, we need... Okay, right, yeah, Cataquacks. Kinda... They're tricksy little guys. Ooh, that's annoying. Oh, I'll just cut across the water. Yeah, how do you like that? Ooh, give me the food. Why does it not do anything? What is it? It doesn't do anything. Okay, I'm back. And ready to race. Oh, Boo in first place. I'm not sure if that's good. Seems alright. Oh, this is the oh, we're in Venice. Kinda. Okay. Water controls. Get used to them, please. Do bananas even work on the water? Okay, we can't lose to Baby Mario again. Okay. Sometimes you don't have the right line and you gotta recover. Alright, we're in the water. Luckily I'm a decent... Actually, I'm... Ooh. Look, if you haven't played the game yet, you don't know. The water controls are something else. Also, sometimes it's good to be in second place going into the final lap because then that happens. Oh, it made a ripple. That's neat. The water is surprisingly dynamic in this game. No, no, no! And that is why you don't BM by throwing your shell backwards at the end of the race. Got away with it though. Food fills up your item slot. Oh. That makes sense. The babies are time travelers. They're time traveling to the future just to drive. Yeah, I guess canonically they are. Although, could you think of, like, the implications of that? Like, imagine, so... Well, I don't know. I'm not sure if you can imagine. Like, what if you could do that? Like, you find someone and you're like, okay, because, like, Mario's like a super dude, you know? And so you go back and I'm like, baby Mario must be really good. Like, what if you found... Because I always wonder sometimes, like, how much potential talent gets squandered by lack of... What the heck is... What? Who they let item boxes drive cars now? What the heck? They'll just let anyone in a car. Yeesh. Anyways, but like, there's this idea of how many, or I guess let's put it this way: is the most talented, I guess whoever has the kind of genetic makeup, we'll say, to be the best basket player, are they actually, like, in the NBA or something? Like, maybe not, actually. Because if you never got the proper, like, training and opportunity, like, that talent could have gone dormant for your entire life, you know? But, like, what if you found out, like, later on, I'm actually pretty good at this, and then you could, like, go back in time and, like, be like, okay, well, now that we know exactly what he's good at, we're just gonna specialize in this from birth. I don't know. Obviously, it's, like, completely impossible because of time travel, but it's an interesting question. Like, does the linearity of time inherently hold humans back in reaching their potentials? Okay, so obviously we want... You know what? Okay, well, you made an attempt, at least. I'm a coin coffer now. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I kind of feel there shouldn't be massive chain chomps on the road, just from, like, a safe... Okay, they also have giant dinosaurs on the road, too, so, I mean, maybe the chain chomps aren't that big a deal. Okay, so, obviously we need to do better than this if we want any hope at winning the Grand Prix. Okay, a blooper might help. I mean, they're computer players. Like, do they even... They don't even really have a screen to block, so... No! There's like a... Such pain in... Oh, Mario! Darn B Wario. You're still a B, man. He's still a B. How could you eat food if you can't even hold it? Look, I've seen drivers in real life try way more dangerous maneuvers than that. Okay, so victory is plausible. We definitely have to win this race, though. But I don't think we complete the controller fate here because we are reliant on the leader probably getting third or below. All right. Who is the leader? Is it? I'm not sure if it's Baby Wario or Birdo. Regardless, taking either of them down a peg is a good idea. Ugh. There's a lot of star power. Dangerous. How do you miss it? Never mind. It was an amazing bank shot. Worked exactly how I wanted it to. Just pretend I'm a supervillain with an absurdly complicated plan. Insist it was all according to plan, despite the fact that most of it was just kind of me adapting to circumstances as they came up, clearly. Okay. Okay, I need to get more of a feel of how to get speed on water. Huh? Okay, okay. It's in the sky. Ooh. Okay. Alright, there's corn. Oh, not a blue shell, man! Needs, like, wind, ideally? And blue shells do not help with that goal. Obviously. Okay, we use... I was gonna say, I wanted to get a shortcut with that, but just getting back up... How many of those do you have? I know it's just the one, and it comes back to you, but seriously. Stop it. I think we're gonna have to throw this? No! What even is that? Speed boost. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Oh, okay. I don't think that was good enough. Do you have 3 miles for 1 lap on the actual track? Okay, so here's the deal about that. Yes, that is true. The thing, though, is... And that was, like, the big, like, criticism that everyone was dunking on this game on before it came out. Here's the thing, though. Firstly, in other modes, I'm sure you drive 3 laps on the track itself. It doesn't feel that bad in this mode, honestly. Like, it's interesting enough to... Like, the road between sections are interesting enough. And what it actually does is, at least on the first playthrough, it makes it so like, it's new content the entire time you're playing, more or less. Which is fun in its own right. Okay. And that's sad for the sibling rivalry. Imagine you lose to your brother, but not just your brother, the baby version of your brother in a race. Like, that's devastating. Like, I don't think you could show your face at Thanksgiving again after that. Okay. Where are we going next? I'm not really necessarily one who's gonna play as Birdo, but yeah, maybe we can play as Daisy. Let's get Daisy out here. What suits Daisy? The plush buggy, perhaps, with Royal Motors. I have no idea what, like, having a sponsor does for you, but I'll keep doing it. And here's the other thing, too, right? So, one of the complaints against this game before it came out was straightaways. The thing, though, is... And there are a fair... I'd say there are more and longer straightaways in this game than in most other Mario Karts. But I think that's... They've introduced mechanics that give you something to do on straightaways to optimize your racing further, so... I think it's fine. It at least goes a decent way towards making up for that aspect. But also the track designs themselves seem fine. Okay, that's off-road. Good to know. We might want to actually use these mushrooms at some point. Just not sure when the... Okay, this is really... This is a fun track design. This is really taking full advantage of their new water mechanics. Like, that reminds me of, like, going whitewater rafting. Which I have done before, just to be clear. Okay, yeah, don't go on land. The land is a siren song. Trying to coax you out from the deep. Life is better down where it's wetter, as they say. This is some exorcism. Get used to it. you block stuff in this position? Irrelevant anyway. Oh, I thought I could, like, ride the rail, which was a tree stump. Maybe that was dumb. Okay. Okay, I don't think I took that very well. Okay. So we got Boo. King Boo. Always use the title. Be respectful. Maybe it's King Boo-sama. I don't know. Okay, don't get caught in the blast. It's gonna be tough. This is a narrow segment. Yeah. Now first place has triple red shells that he's just throwing away. Don't you understand the value of those? And he's a pokey, so like I didn't expect high IQ necessarily, but still. Like, he's literally like a cactus that they let drive. I'll just give anyone a license these days. And, well, I mean, the sad thing is the literal cactus is beating me. Well, was beating me previously. That's a lot of coins. Don't mind if I do. Go Wario mode for a sec. Alright. 20 coins in the pocket at the end there. The cow is the one character that does not make sense. The one character. The cow does not make sense. Valid sentence. The one character that doesn't make sense in this game? Brother, have you seen the rest of the roster? I just beat a pokey. Again, like a conscious cactus. They're literally letting a dead fish drive, I saw. I don't even know how that works. Like, logistically. Okay, give me the food this time. Haha. I have food. I think it's gonna be fish. Okay, we got fish. Oh, it gives you a speed boost. Swimwear. Lovely. Yeah, I was sure we would get the, like, traditional Japanese outfit, but swimwear works too. It helps with your aerodynamics, maybe. Marginally. Granted, if I was concerned about that, I probably wouldn't be riding in, like, a 1970s style convertible. No, that's... Okay, I was about to try to ride the barriers like they were rails. I don't think that's doable. I think they're too flimsy for that. Ooh. Okay, ooh. Alright, good transition so far. Where are we? Are we heading to the beach? I don't know. When did the Womps get... When did they become trapezoids? Well. I guess at least I didn't get hit by a red shell as well. Okay, I mean, what are you gonna do about that? Okay, don't get too close to Peach. Ooh. Because I think one of the tricks when you're on the rails is to trick like as often as feasible. Okay. The other trick is don't try to force it. Like if it's not happening, just drive. I mean, this goes probably faster, right? It's the inside track, inside line. Okay, I guess swimwear is appropriate here. I'll be honest, I have no idea what's happening right now. I'm not sure if running into the wall was better than getting hit by the bomb, but it was a choice I made, so I'll stand by it for now, anyway. Oh! Beat by a cactus. I don't know. Good job, Daisy. Good job. I still don't know what the decal does. Sponsor, whatever. Maybe it's more relevant in multiplayer. Oh, is that a Bowser's Castle? I think we got a Bowser's Castle in this cup. Alright. Okay, that looked a bit iffy. But it's working. Okay, so this is where you gotta start doing your straightaway tricks and shenanigans. Ooh. That wasn't a shortcut, but that was still a good maneuver to do with the mushroom. Like that's an advanced tactic. You know, when you're in first place, the speed boost is probably better than the double item. Yeah, for sure. Okay. What if I... Okay, I was gonna say, what if I exploded that bomb with my shell? But, moot points. The other fun thing... maybe I should have slowed down. The fun thing about the driving between track segments... Okay. Oh, I'm a ghost! Lovely. I'm a cute little ghost. God, oh god. I'm Daisy again. I'm normal Daisy? I'm not even swimwear Daisy anymore? What the heck? Come on, Kamek. Can't you at least take into consideration what I'm wearing? Okay. I've been smited for my insolence. What? Shut up, AI phone! Oh my goodness. Sorry, my AI on my phone is trying to, like, give me therapy right now, it seems like. Jeez. Okay, jeez, they talk and talk and talk. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it, but... The cactus has explosives. The cactus has had explosives, rather. Okay. I thought we were going to Bowser's Castle next. Are we not? Or is it just a really long trip there? Okay. Well, it's been a while since I've seen these guys. I haven't seen those guys since Super Mario Galaxy 2, I don't think. Yeah, don't run into the traffic, guys. And that's just generally good advice, but especially when the oncoming vehicles are loaded with high explosives. I wish I was better at aiming green shells. Ooh, drive bombs, hello. Okay, I was gonna say, how long is that gonna take to actually give me an item? Okay, jump. I will say, so... Piece of advice if you're playing this game, turn off, obviously, like, you probably don't need me to tell you this because it's, like, obvious to anyone, especially if you've ever played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Turn off the auto steering immediately. Like, unless you literally, like, cannot do anything worthwhile in this game without it, turn it off immediately because it makes the driving feel so much worse to control. Probably because you aren't actually really controlling it in a meaningful sense. Like, before I realized it was turned on, I was about to write this game off as, like, awful. Like, they ruined it. But no, they just had auto-steering on by default. Like, I still think it's not a big deal. That should be an opt-in, not an opt-out. I guess. I mean, I see the logic of it being opt-out instead of opt-in. Because, like, the people who need it... So, like, literal, like, children, like, not even just children, but, like, toddlers playing the game or something aren't gonna know to turn it on, necessarily. Whereas anyone who, if you don't need it, you can kind of figure out, like, I gotta turn this thing off. Still, it's... It's just like a universally annoying experience for anyone who played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Like, oh, let's turn this on. Let's play this. Oh, dang it, artist steering's on. Hold on, let me go into the menus, turn that off. But, yeah, whatever. Does anyone else have trouble with the stream? It looks fine to me. And if it were having problems, I don't really think I can do anything to fix it, unfortunately. Okay, so that's another victory. Lovely. Joint victory, but victory nonetheless. Joint victory with a cactus. Oh, we got King Boo! That's fun. And a boo on the loading screen. That's silly. We got a new vehicle. Lovely. Alright, so we got one more Grand Prix. Want to have King Boo take a shot at it? You want to go with like one of these random other dudes? Oh, so Swimwear Daisy is like a whole different character slots? Really? I figured it'd be like select Daisy, select costume. It's a questionable UI decision, but we'll go with it. Let's go Wario mode. It's Wario time. The Ribbit Revster. Nah. Wario where it drives the rally carts. Oh, and also, like, let's be honest. Wario, he's not in Royal. Nope, that's the wrong place. He's not with Royal Motors. Wario is... He's on no mushrooms. No shrooms. He's an anti-drug activist. Okay. Oh, what the? They put Moo Moo Meadows in the Lightning Cup? What have they done to it? The Lightning Cup for Moo Moo Meadows. And it looks about the same as normal. Ooh, they got Toad Factor. They also put Toad Factor. You know, it's Toad Factor always felt out of place in the Mushroom Cup. But is it? It's yeah, it's in the Mushroom Cup. Also, what's that? They've built up a lot more infrastructure for racing since the last time we were here. You gotta love the classic Moo Moo Meadows track. That was not a drift. So, I mean, in theory, this cup should be like my best one, because it's got a couple Mario Kart Wii tracks, so home field advantage. That section felt different. But you know what? The whole track's been a bit widened, I think. Probably to accommodate for 24 players. Okay, one banana that's circling around is kind of not great. Do we cut through across here? It's not a bad place to do it. I was lucky for first place. Blue shell, but also second place gets hit with the red shell. Yeah, because this part in particular is way wider than it was previously. Okay, so we need a good shortcut with this. We should have some good shortcuts on this track. That's not a good shortcut. It's a shortcut. It's not great. This is much better. Yeah, right here, right here. The classic. Okay, see, this is what happens when you... when you think you're drifting, but actually you're just doing like the stationary charge. And see, now the problem is you're going to finish in not first place on a track that you were relying on doing well in. Okay. Or are you? There's a chance. But Birdo has a mushroom. Bowser Jr. Okay, less than that. Just bear it. Yeah, costume system seems a bit odd. I do wonder if you select the costume like as your character, I bet that's what you revert to after Kamek, right? Okay, any food on the way? Like often there's a food stand like right at the beginning of these sections. Not here though. I was hoping to get like some Moo Moo milk or something, you know? Maybe a Moo Moo steak? I'd even take some Moo Moo liver, heck. Organ meats are nutritious, and if you cook them right, they can be delicious too. Oh, there's our food, alright. And you know Wario's going through the drive-thru on the way out of Moo Moo Meadows. Oh, missed some Moo Moo milk. Okay, where's the best place to actually use this, though? Straightaways is a good place, isn't he? Well, no, I mean, shortcuts are better. Well, ooh, Biker Wario, okay. See, that's what calcium gets you. Turns you into a biker. Makes you cool. Okay. We're still on the mission to try, desperately, to find somewhere that a feather is actually good to use. Okay, see, I thought that would be, like, water I could drive across. It looked kind of like water. Unfortunately, it was not. Monster trucks. Wario's excited. Are we already on the track? Sheesh. That was quicker than I thought. Okay. So I don't think we can actually mushroom across this tar. This track is difficult to parse. Ooh. Sometimes you gotta let off the gas if you know you've made a mistake. Right, the old, if you find yourself in a hole, stop digging. Okay. Is that one spinning out from the mud? Is that a mechanic now? Okay, almost there, almost there. Oh, close, close. Biker Wario in a car. It works, it works. He's got some sweet shades, though. Those are exactly the type of shades I imagine Wario would wear. Okay, here we go. Yeah, oh wait, I'm not Biker Wario anymore, but I wanted to be Biker Wario. He was cool. Oh well. Heck, if I could be Biker myself in real life, I would. That's the pinnacle of manliness right there, I think. So I've been told. By society. Let's go for double. Yeah, double or nothing. Could have gone for nothing. Okay, any food stuff on the way? Oh, these guys! They're mechanistic now. Okay, so what can I do with this feather? There's gotta be something. Otherwise, I just have a feather. Oh. Okay, well, I tried to jump the shell. It didn't work, but I think that's just because I didn't time it right. It's kind of a difficult maneuver to pull off. Oh, food! Oh. Okay. What's the helicopter? I guess the helicopter is filming the race. Ooh, Toad Factory, right. That's where we're headed. Okay, Toad Factory was never a track I was great at in Mario Kart Wii, but we'll see how we handle it here. It all comes down to the conveyor belts. You gotta master those. And not get hit by blue shells, ideally. Especially if you're not in first place. Okay. So we take the outside course here. Okay, see, this is where I'm not great. And yet... this is different. Kinda. It's like when you go to your hometown. Oh, right, one lap. Oh, I wanted more laps of Toad's Factory. Oh. It's like when you go to your hometown, I was gonna say, and... like, it's been a couple years. A few years, and... like, it's very familiar, but there's, like, some distinct differences that are like, oh, that's odd. That's weird. That didn't used to be like that. Okay. You can trick when vehicle jumping or jumping with feature. Okay. Because I know I've been doing the tricks in plane mode, but maybe I could do it in normal mode. Let's try it. Okay, let's throw some of these, cause some chaos. Give me some food. Ooh! This is not the intended path. Ooh, what is this? It looks good. Road Ruffian. I'm starting to detect a pattern with the Wario outfits. I feel like I should be in like a Mad Max film. Okay. Coins, lovely. Ooh. Okay. Gotta get those jumps in while you're on the straightaways. Oh, dang it. Oh! Lava. Okay, so that's a problem. We got some ground to make up. Big time. It's a sky track. Alright, so the new Bowser's Castle. Let's see it. Ooh, okay. You obviously don't want to hit the walls. Seems obvious to me anyway. Ooh. Bowser's Castles do love their, like, right corners. Whoa! No! What happened to me? Oh. That is the worst place to get hits. Like in Mario Kart 8, especially Deluxe, I can't remember if 8 itself was like this. There were a lot of times where it was actually good to get hits on some of those, like, almost kind of scripted launch type sequences. Because they would, like, put you at the end of it. They have clearly closed that loophole here. Ooh, Bowser Jr. Good race, good race, good race. That food looks like volcano curry. I mean, that would make sense given the area. Oh, man. I did not realize to the extent to which Wario was showing off his chest with this outfit. Come on, dude. No one wants to see your flabby man boobs. Put it away. I can say that about Wario. Like, his main character gimmicks is that he's fat, okay? It's like, it's not mean. It's just the truth. So how are y'all doing in the chats? Any chatters have the new Mario Kart and stuff yet? Ooh, we got Bowser Jr. Makes sense. Okay, so now here's a question. We haven't gotten to Rainbow Road, but I think we've played all of the Grand Prix. So... Huh? With the trophy's power combined, we... Special Cup! Alright! I know it was here somewhere. I wonder what it's going to have in it. Okay. Some Mario circuits. There's a whole cinematic for unlocking Special Cup this time. They knew they were onto something with the cows. So this is how they make Rainbow Roads. Wow. Special Cup is now available. Okay. Special Cup it is. Alright, let's go back to Rosalina for Special Cup. B-Dasher's cool. I guess maybe we'll actually see the stats, yeah? Look at the stats. I generally like higher speed vehicles, so that could maybe be good. B-Dasher. Nothing's going like into the stratosphere, speed-wise. We'll go B-Dasher. Okay, so what do we got here? Acorn Heights, Mario Circuit, Peach Stadium. I thought we already had a Peach Stadium. I guess it's probably a different part of the course. Oh, you know what? I wonder. Are some of these courses... So, like, we already did Peach... Because there was a Peach... Where was the other Peach Stadium? I do kind of wonder. Okay, yeah, there it is. Are they two different courses, or is it... like a course that changes from lap to lap, and one way does one lap, one way does another lap? Since you only do one lap in... Anyway. Let's go. Oh, hold on. There's something important to verify real quick. Which is, I mean, obviously, Rosalina's not part of the No Mushroom crew. Sheesh. She is part of the... Ice Flower crew. Yeah. Well, we'll just lean into Nintendo's theming of her. You waiting for your Switch too? Ah, got it from like a place that's delivering. Nice, nice. In a certain sense, that beats waiting at like midnight on the day of release to make sure you actually get one. Although, if you pick it up in person, you get it earlier, so there are pros and cons, just like in everything in life. Don't have the money yet? You know, that is fair. That is very fair. Quite frankly, if I didn't have, you know, the YouTube stuff to justify getting a Switch, then I would not have gotten it launch day. Switch 2, specifically. You can buy a flat screen with the money it takes this game. Okay, well, you say that. That's not even that impressive these days. Don't flat screen TVs cost like 50 bucks? And like, even saying flat screen is a bit of an archaic term in 2025. I mean, as opposed to what? All the TVs are flat screens. What, are you buying the analog tube TV in 2025? I doubt it. Okay, I think I'm getting the aerial tricks under control. More so. Ooh, okay. I like the music of this track, very whimsical. Oh. I didn't even have much warning of that one. Where did it come from? Whoop. Okay, well that was bad. Very bad. Well, I guess we can pick up coins at least. No, we can't. Not without ruining our racing lines, which we've already done! Okay. It's fine. We're only in 7th place. That still puts you like... What was Bowser doing there? What am I doing here? Okay. Ooh. Risky. Are people riding the flowers like they're rails? Like the stems? And the babies are dominating. Oh, sorry, is that a toad with... Okay, I think that was Toad in a hamburger hat. Honestly, I thought it was a baby. My apologies. I just hate it when you get mistaken for a baby. The worst. Okay. Ooh. Okay, let's try this. Let's not try this. I don't know what I did, but it worked, so we'll just roll with that. Oh, no one has items but me! Ha-ha! Ooh, scary acorns. Where's the best place to use a mushroom? Probably right here. Yeah. Alright. I don't know what TVs cost. I don't know. I haven't really kept a huge track of TV prices because I don't know. I feel like I just buy one and then it's just the TV for like ever. Honestly, I'm kind of confused how Walmart can still have like such a massive TV section. Like, who's buying TVs frequently enough to just buy that? Like, I feel like a TV is like a once in a decade purchase. I get it, maybe I just don't have the life experience yet to realize that actually no, this is like a once every like 3 years purchase or something, but I don't know. Oh, I want food. You know what? Oh, okay. Now, one could say that this is throwing the race, but have you ever considered that I want the food? There we go. Pancakes, Rosalina. There we go. We got touring Rosalina. She's on tour now. Or is this an outfit that was first seen in Mario Kart Tour? It's unclear. But we roll with it nonetheless. So look at that. We're already in 16th place. What an achievement. A place that wasn't even possible to be in previous Mario Karts. Oh, okay. Please last, please last, please last, please last, please last. There we go. That's how you... And you guys thought I was throwing. Okay. Yeah, not hitting cars is generally a good idea. Okay, so we've got a bunch of Mario circuits layered together here, right? I always hated those pipes as obstacles. Touring Rosalina is violence. Canonically. Okay, well, that's Mario Kart for you. Doesn't matter if you're in 24th place earlier. You can still be in first later. All it takes is some skill, we'll call that. ignore the copious amount of items use it took to get here. Okay, so we have Reg? Alright, never mind taking inventory of the items. It doesn't matter because, you know, life is fleeting, items are fleeting. At any time, you could get struck by lightning and just nothing matters anymore because you're dead. So, always remember that, kids. Okay, well, that's bad. See, hey, that was a shortcut! Come on! You can't just say it's not allowed. That actually was like a legitimate shortcut. Sheesh. You can't give me this item and like insist, oh no, there's a purpose for it, but it doesn't actually have a purpose. But the one time I find a real purpose for it, he's like, no, you can't actually use it for the one thing it would actually be useful for. Oh, Last Venice's copy just came. Congratulations, nice. Hope you enjoy it. It's weird seeing Rosaline in like super casual, like street clothes. Like I know it's not actually super casual. It's like designer casual, you know, where it's like I want to look like I'm just kind of chill, hanging out, just wearing whatever. But actually, this outfit was perfectly tailored for like $2,000 an item. Okay. Let's be on the lookout for any drive-thrus. And could you imagine the disrespect if you were actually in a vehicular race, and just one of the competitors decides, you know what, no, I gotta stop at the drive-thru before I continue, and then they like win anyway. Like, the disrespect would be unbelievable. Speaking of which, I was so obviously I bought this at like midnight because that's when it was available to purchase. And so I was out. I wanted to get some food, but like, you know, there's limited options of what's actually open. So I ended up finding myself at the McDonald's drive-thru. And I swear, I think they're running a money laundering operation over at this McDonald's. I was there. I didn't even get any food because, like, it was a ridiculously long wait. I was there for like 20 minutes. And I swear they got like 2 customers through in that time. Like, that is not paying the bills. I'm sorry. Ooh. Food. Love. Hey. It's like, I don't know what's going on with that McDonald's, but it's nothing good. That's for certain. Like, they are not breaking a profit with that sort of throughput of the drive-thru. So, I don't know, something suspicious is going on there. Should've gone to like a Chick-fil-A or something. Say what you will about that company, but they know how to get some good throughput of a drive-thru. I don't think they're open at midnight though, so kinda puts a damper on that. And by midnight, I of course mean like 1 or 2 in the morning, because, you know, it took time to make the purchase, and I had to wait in line to make the purchase. Well, that rhyme. Well, that doesn't technically rhyme, it almost rhymes. It's like a slant rhyme, right? Okay, ooh. Oh, food, again. What do they have here? Probably better than a coin. Still tour? Okay. What if this is like the only Rosaline outfit? I'll be so disappointed. Okay, Peach Stadium. Yeah, it actually makes a lot of sense. Like, this is one of the Mario Kart tracks that makes the most sense, I think, because, like, yeah, if Peach is going to have a track, no, she's the reigning monarch of a sovereign nation. Like, obviously it's going to be a stadium. That's what you do. That's what you build. It's a government-subsidized stadium for sports. It's almost too realistic. Oh, hammers. I really don't know how to use these properly, it seems. Ooh, okay. Those pipes are tough. Okay, we are also on the 5th lap of 5, so let's do this properly. Ooh. Okay. 2nd place keeps us in contention. That cartoon is lame, not letting you do shortcuts. Yeah. When he's doing his job, like, simultaneously, I'm gonna have to complain. Man, how's Super Mario so far ahead? I thought I did well. What track did I mess up on that badly? I don't even recall. Alright, well, we gotta make it up in Rainbow Road. I was gonna say, this is a really weird Rainbow Road. We're not there yet. You know, if you ask me, are we there yet? No, we're not. Quit asking. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have stayed in the air a bit longer. Okay. It's really weird being in 15th place in a Mario Kart game. That is neat, because that's like a really narrow part, but then it's, you know, wide because you have the whole ocean as well. Alright, up we go. Okay. Here we go. Rainbow Road time. Let's see if it's, because Mario Kart 8's, like, original Rainbow Road was really disappointing. Let's see if this one's better. Okay. Alright, we're in, like, a zero railing environment, by and large. Like, I was planning on using that, but fine. Okay, this looks visually interesting. Gotta probably drift before, yeah, okay. Ooh, let's make a little shortcut. Yeah, there we go. Okay. What are we doing here? I should probably trick, yeah. I'm not even sure. Is this part of the track, or are we like in the world circling it now? Or is this whole rainbow? I'm confused. It's really pretty though. How confident are we with the 2 bananas setup? That's a worthy question, I think. I think statistically most of what we would expect to get is going to be worse. Okay. Alright, apparently we're going to the Dreadnought Galaxy. Was not anticipating that. Okay. And I kind of feel like this Rainbow Road is a Grand Prix in and of itself. Okay. Oh, blue shell. Okay, well, might as well hit lace and traps. Okay, onwards we go. A Kamek. Okay, what have we become? We're a bitty bug, I think. Oh, there's a lot of them on the track. Okay, weird right corners here. We're on 4 of 5, so still one more lap after that. Jeez, I thought that was like the final thrust of it. Another blue shell, really? Luckily, I'm gonna come back right on that, right? No, of course not. Thanks. Thanks, bud. Okay. They can't. They just can't accept me doing well in this. Okay, please, some decent items. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. And for first place, that's about as good as you can expect. Okay. Ooh. Can you... Ooh, okay. Dangerous. These speed boosts are... interesting. No. Okay, okay. Come on. Like, they're different speed boosts, I swear. Okay, how close are we to the end? Pretty close, I think. Ooh. Sorry, that's going a bit fast. Okay, well, could be worse. Okay, that's basically perfect. You couldn't ask for better to end off the race. Unless I have triple red shells, which, I mean, they're not going to. They're going to. Oh, come on. Come on, no! 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 Come on, come on, come on! Oh! Bitty bug! Bitty bugs. Alright, well, that's... We have raced in all the Grand Prix. We have not won all of the Grand Prix, but we have raced them all. So we'll probably check out some other stuff now. Oh, and for anyone watching on the YouTube side of things, we're also streaming on Twitch simultaneously. That's what we tend to do. We might stream this again on Sunday at some point, so if you want to see that, then following on Twitch is the best way to know when I'm streaming, because sometimes I don't stream on this main channel. And by sometimes I mean most of the time when I'm streaming. Yeah, get Baby Mario out of my face. What is the race that killed us there? I feel like I don't recall doing horrible in any of them. I should give us the overview. Ah. Boom. Alright, and time! There we go. That is the Mario Kart World. Well, not win all of the Grand Prix, but just place in all the Grand Prix speedrun. In hour 40 minutes. It's not bad. Yeah. So I guess we could either try some online gameplay next, see if that works out, or we could maybe do some exploring in the open world. I'm curious to see what sort of content exists in the world, or if it's literally just drive around and have fun. Like, I'm not sure. Do we need to sit through the entire credits on stream? I don't know. Compared to DK is bigger in person. Good to know. So yeah, I mean, so far, impressions. I mean, I've played all the Grand Prix now. Main gameplay, solid. I do think it has some parts that are a little dull. There is some validity to the too many straightaways complaints, but not as much as one would, as people are making it out to be pre-release, I would say. And they do some cool things with some of these tracks. I mean, I think on the whole, probably like... I think Mario Kart 8's original track lineup is still probably my preference, but it's hard to say after only playing them once and not playing multiple laps on most of them, right? That's a key thing too. Like most of these tracks I've only played one lap on, so I barely know them really. Yeah. You know what? So what do you think, chats? You want to see the open world next, or maybe some, like, online play? Maybe might try the little battle royale mode they have. I won't do an official, like, poll, but just, like, tell me in the chat, what do you think? Interested in Knockout Tour? Okay, we could take a look at that, for sure. Is Knockout Tour playable in single player, I wonder? Like, probably. Like, what's the point? Like, winning a battle royale against computer players seems pointless. Like, the whole point is you're showing superiority over the rest of the human race, right? It's funny too. So the Switch 2, it's the box was smaller than I was expecting. Because I think the box is actually smaller than the original Switch's box. Don't quote me on that, but I think it is. And yet the system itself is a little bigger than the original Switch. So here's the funny thing. So I've got my consoles down here under the like, you know, on little shelves under the TV. But the thing is, one of the things that always annoys me slightly with the Switch is if I ever need to detach the Joy-Cons, because they slide up, there's not enough room on the shelf for it to actually do that full motion, so you gotta tilt it forward a bit. But on the Switch 2, because they come off on the side like that, I no longer have to worry about that, which is lovely. And not a huge annoyance, but taking away little minor quibbles. That's how you make life better. One thing at a time. I was so confused by these buttons at first. I was like, what the heck is this for? And then it turns out it's just the detach button. Oh, and I've been playing with the Joy-Cons and the grip. Much more viable. And obviously, the regular control is still probably better, but much more viable way to play stuff than was the case in the original Switch. I think in large part because these are a little bigger. Like, especially the sticks, they're a little more substantial, so they actually, like, work. Well, it's not that the other ones don't work, but they're kind of uncomfortable. Alright, so we have a vote for Knockout Tour. Let's take a look. We'll go online. Now, I can't promise if the service will be great, but we'll see. And it's obviously... Yeah, we'll be touring Rosalina. Oh, and with the Rainbow Road sticker, of course. Ooh, the Roadster Royale. That looks fun. What are the stats on that? Oh, pretty good. So, yeah, I mean, hopefully Nintendo has all their servers set up and ready for any rush of people who are playing the new Mario Kart. Looks like we're starting in 10 seconds. Oh man, you can really do donuts in this game. Okay, the Cloud Rally. Here we go. We're crossing the map here. Ooh, look at that Luigi skin. I like the Luigi. What Luigi outfit is that with the hat? Yes, I'm sure that narrows it down greatly. Okay. So, for those of you unfamiliar, which is Granted, the game came out today, so fair enough. As I understand it, Knockout Rally, it's Battle Royale Mario Kart, so there's going to be checkpoints we need to get to, and we need, I think they eliminate like 4 or 6 people at a time or something. And yeah, so don't fall behind would be the motto to live by here. What is this? Okay, so we're not doing great right now. We need to be at least in 20th place to not be eliminated. So we're on the bubble right now. Let's do better. Let's get better. Let's place better if we can. But hey, since we're playing against real people, we can actually see some items in use now. Okay. We're in 3rd place. Lovely. We're in 2nd place. Ooh. There's this checkpoint. I would at least have on my resume that I survived the first checkpoints in the Cloud Rally, you know? Like, employees like to see that. Sort of perseverance in the candidates. I guess... What? Okay. Boom. I'm in 2nd place for the first leg. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Look, I even have a crown. And I'm Rosalina, so it's proper. Oh, I'm Nabbit. Okay. I think you actually get rid of this banana, because the circling banana is not very good for protection. For a second, I thought that I wasn't originally Nabbit, and I was very confused as to why I was transforming. Okay, so we've been knocked from our perch a bit. That's fine. We're nowhere near the danger zone. Okay, we're kind of near the danger zone now. Ooh. Okay, we are very much in the danger. We are past the point of danger. We are going to die. We didn't get an item. It's over. Good knowing ya. Okay. Obviously you wanted to get that speed boost. Okay. Is it hopeless? And it's Mario Kart. So never count. You're never out until you're out. But we might be out soon, is the thing. Oh. Yeah, we need a miracle. We're not going to get a miracle. We are literally the first person out. Ow. Not great. Not great. Very disappointing. Okay, okay. So, where do we go wrong there? Okay, are we really going to spectate the entirety of this? I guess we just kind of follow Daisy here, see where you go. Okay, just give me to the next race, alright? We don't need to spec. I don't really care who wins this if it's not me. Okay. Ooh, what are they selling here, I wonder? Ooh, that's new. That's just generic Rosalina? What? No, I didn't want to be generic Rosalina. Okay, we're gonna do better this time. We're racing a crab. We're racing a lot of Japanese people, I'm noticing. A lot of people have not changed their badge. And a few AIs as well. Interesting. Alright. I didn't even look at where we're racing to. Oh, we go with the flow. For some reason I got to start like in the lead, which I appreciate. Okay, we are Aero Rosalina. We're aerodynamic? I don't know. It looks like I've got like the biker outfits from like previous Mario Kart games. Okay, how am I not catching anyone with my star? Okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot how annoying it is to not be in, like, the lead of a Mario Kart game. It's just items everywhere. Like, we need to get at least a 20th place. Jeez. Okay. Okay, well, now we're in second place. Let's prove that we've earned it. Despite the fact that we demonstrably have not. Okay. Give me those coins. Thank you, thank you. Don't you even think about throwing that backwards, Yoshi. Like, look, we're just up here together. And don't worry about it. We're just chill. Like, I'm not here to destroy you. You're not here to destroy me. You shouldn't be, anyway. Okay. Yeah, so don't fall off. That'd be my advice to any aspiring Mario Kart players. I feel like that mushroom is shockingly ineffective. Okay, I'm now in first place. Man, these races are shockingly close, and I've got a golden mushroom in first place. You'll love to see it. Where are we going? I wish I could cut across more dramatically. Ah, blue shell? No, but I just got here. Coined feather. Okay, we're going to make it into the third leg at least. I think. Wait, when does the third leg start? Okay, we need speed now. Desperately. Alright, one more throw. Make it good. Aye! No, 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 no! It brings you up high and then tears you down low. Okay. Here's I'm at Choco Mountain. Ooh, is that even a track in this game? I didn't think it was. Oh, I drove 220 kilometers. Lovely. Now what's that in miles? Just practicing my lines. What was that? There's like a big coin there. Hold up. Ha! Finally, used for a feather. Okay, so what's the strategy? How do you not die? It's debatable. It's debatable for sure. Any thoughts, chat? Because I thought that second attempt, I thought we were fine, and then we weren't. Okay, getting the initial speed boost is gonna help. Okay, oh, just don't do anything crazy. Do your racing lines. Steal their mushroom, then hit them with a shell. to thank him. Okay, I need to figure out why I'm constantly getting past on straightaways. What am I not doing that everyone else is? Is it just the drafting? Okay, don't ever use feathers. Just don't. They're detrimental. Okay, see, this is going to be good. And then boom, bullets. Oh, okay, so it's this. We're in the clouds again, okay. Okay, don't pass me. I've got a red shell. It's not good for you. Okay, don't run into that. Not the best use of red shell, I must admit. Okay, he got a... Oh, that's why they're zigzagging, so it's harder to draft off of them. I get it. Okay, now I gotta just constantly trick up here in the sky. Better than falling off. Yeah, I know I didn't drift for this entire segment. Just the way it is. Oop. I think I may have missed a memo regarding grinding on a particular rail. Okay, don't be in 20th or below. Gotcha. Okay, geez, where are we? Okay, bullets go in, like, the middle of the road, yeah? Okay. We made it through the first leg. Man, these are long races. Okay, well, there goes any hope I had. No, that's... Okay, time to be a miracle worker. Okay, triple mushrooms. It's a start. Gotta use the items well here. Oh, Boom Boom looks scary. Yeah, don't go directly into him then. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Okay, we're almost back in the safe zone. I thought I would get you there. Ooh, dry bones! Okay, we're in the ocean. Where are we going? Are we going... What about this way? That help? Kinda. Sorta? Yeah! Okay, this is exactly where you want to be. Yeah, I kind of wondered, you want to not be in first place in this? Because, like, being in second place and first place is basically the same, except first place can get hit by blue shells. Oh, there we go. Put some food in the old system. I've become normal Rosalina. Are there any other Rosalina outfits? Man, Mario Kart is such a different game, depending on if you're in first or literally any other position. Man, I love this. Like, this game I love. The other game, it's okay. Maybe that's a sign I should just get into, like, Forza. Okay. The others have not given up. Oh, okay, that was good on your part. That was a good catch. Okay. How to use this boom. The one time a feather makes sense. And you still got past because it slowed you down. Look, if it doesn't make sense to use a feather there and you can't use it for shortcuts, when do you use it? Okay, so we're now in just like normal Mario Kart territory. We've got 12 racers. Okay, and I have committed seppuku. My time in this world is to be short-lived. But we have recovered, and by recovered I mean we're on the road, albeit in last place. Boom. Okay. Ooh. Sorry, guys. That, like, legitimately, that was rough to watch. And I don't even know what I would have done if I was in your position. When now we have items while everyone else doesn't, but honestly, I just kind of like having a green shell in an upper position. Can you ride the... Bet you can, but we missed. Yeah, truce for us three, alright? We're not in danger of elimination anytime soon. We just got to keep the others down. How'd I get hit by that and lose my green shell? Okay, so. No more truce for anyone. It's war. This is war. Eighth or better. No! Hello, chatter. Okay, that went a lot better. Next race. Alright. Can do some character. So we could be... Okay, so that basically is just bike outfit Rosalina. Ooh, a junkyard hog. Sure. I didn't even check the stats. It's like a snowmobile. This feels really slow. What are my stats on this? Or maybe it's like a... Yeah. Nope. It's high speed, low acceleration, basically. Honestly, that's probably the opposite of what you want in this context, but... Like, I feel like maybe high acceleration wins the day in this sort of racing environment. Could be wrong, though. Cloud Rally. Okay. Let's see it through to the end. We can win one of these. I mean, we were top half last time. A lot of AI filling it out, I'm noticing, though. Man, look at Rosalina, so happy. Alright, stay in the sky as long as you can manage. Right. Now, if we can avoid getting hit much, then our higher max speed should... Okay, well, part one of that is avoid getting hit. Okay. Well, good, we actually got an item. I was not expecting to get one there. This is a wonderful boon. Sorry. Oh, I threw that backwards. But they weren't expecting that? I certainly wasn't. Ooh, that was a good timing on a boo. That's really good timing on a boo. Alright, let's capitalize. No lowercase allowed here. I think we hold on to the mushroom because it's not a defensive item per se, but if we get hit, it allows us to get back up to max speed, like immediately. Which, on such a low acceleration vehicle, is very important. Why does my crown have a flame on it? Is it because of fire flowers and Mario? This is a Mario game. Now, we need to not hit traffic, don't hit camels. We cannot afford to lose acceleration here. Our whole strategy is we are in the lead, and while we're not getting hit and everyone else is, we just further our lead. Because we are faster. That's the idea. That's the goal. That's the strategy. As soon as we drop out of first place, we've already lost, is basically how this is going to go down. And we have no need for items, so just take the best lines. Oh! Ha-ha! Now that's skill! You think a blue shell will stop me? Think again! This is Rosalina's world. The rest of you are just living in it. Okay. Oop. Don't drift when you don't mean to. Okay, banana. You'll love to see it. Ooh. Food. Will it grab a bite? I was looking forward to eating that. Oh, I need to scratch my nose. Oh, if we could get, like... Oh, okay. Not quite, not quite. We need to make more use of the rails, methinks. Oh, that's not... That's bad. A little food, I think, is going to net be a positive. Okay, what I want to do is that. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Okay. Perfect. Then we can have a nice little snack after that. Use the traffic. Ha! Oh, we are getting some advanced Mario Kart. Okay, so this is where we start losing. And he had another red shell anyway. You know, maybe it's for the best that we're not in front of him anymore. Okay, I'm not trying to snake. I'm trying to jump. Okay. So here's the deal. We have a red shell. But we'd have to sacrifice our bananas to use it. Like, we don't need to be in first. We just need to be not in 11th. Or not in 13th right now. Not in 9th now. So I'm fine letting Shy Guy just be in first place for a bit. Like, that's okay, as far as I'm concerned. Especially because once we pass him, he's using the red shell anyway, right? Right, if we throw the red shell at Shy Guy, there's two things that can happen. Either he blocks it and we've just wasted a red shell for no reason. Or he doesn't block it, in which case he has a red shell to then immediately use on us. So, like, I think part of being good in this mode is knowing when to have basically a truce with your fellow high-placing players. Because again, right now it's not about winning. It's not about being in first. It's about not being low enough to be eliminated. Like, eventually we're going to need to take him down a peg, but this is a marathon. This is not a sprint. And heck, I mean, the longer he's in first, the more likely it is he's going to end up running into blue shell. Okay. Like, I'm basically just letting him be there. Really, I'm just kind of hoping someone blue shells him at some point so I don't have to deal with him. Because if he gets blue shelled, like, I don't know what stops us, honestly. We have a considerable lead. We have triple bananas. We have double bananas. Okay. Like, I've never felt more deserving of a win in my entire Mario Kart life. I don't think we even take the food here. Okay. You got a banana. Okay, okay, fair play, fair play. We don't need to take you out yet. This is a strategic game. It's about the long play. See? So what did taking first do for you, Shy Guy, eh? We got Feather as our second item. That is not the position you want to be in here. Okay, we gotta get fourth or better. That shouldn't be a problem. Ooh, okay. Alright, here we go, here we go. One last lap here on this track. Now it's time to win. And do tricks in the air, of course. And we going into this last lap, we got a red shell, we got a feather. You like being in this position. They just gotta not mess up the race itself. Like, just, like, don't fall off or something. Okay, we need to find a way to ditch this feather. And, now is probably a great time. Okay, that wasn't a great time, but it wasn't a terrible time, at least. Okay. And we got a commanding lead right now. Okay. There we go. Guys, it's happening. It's happening. There we go. First place. You know, the high is there. The high is there. That feels way better than... like, that's... There's just something about winning that whole, like, marathon. That just... It feels good. Compared to even just, like, a normal race. Oh, that was good. That was fun. But can we go back to back? Can we go back to back? Here in the Great Block Ruins. Yeah, and I think the vehicle choice actually helped quite a bit. Like, it's one of those things where it's... If you had gotten in the fray, it would have been awful. But if you weren't in the fray... Don't worry, this is all according to plan. Yeah, all according to plan, like I said. Boom. Sometimes you just want to go for a little ride, exploring the water. Oh, okay, here we go. Cherry Rally. Okay, going down the south coast. Lots of water involved here. I don't know if that plays to our strengths or not. Okay. You obviously want to get out to an early lead here if you can. That helps with it. Okay, now this is the route that I took a weird detour on back in the Grand Prix, right? I think we save the mushroom for if we get hit. Okay, like that. Because you gotta get back up to top speed. Like, shortcuts are nice, but again, early on here, like obviously if you can get out of the fray, that's ideal, but survival is primary importance. Like, just don't be in 20th or below. How would you even get those? I kind of would have liked to use those items at some point, but whatever. Okay. Surfboard would be nice. Thanks. Watch out for that bomb. Do we throw the red? Yeah, we throw the red shell. Yeah, I think Mushroom might be one of the most powerful items in this mode, honestly. Just the ability to immediately get back up to top speed as soon as you've been hit. Okay. Alright, time for the old minigame. Is there a use for the feather? Kinda? I'm in 19th place. That's bad. When did I fall so far? Like, I see all the guys in front of me. Okay, well. This'll help. I'm almost offended by how much it helped. We saved the golden mushroom. We're not in danger of dying at present. For the sweet shortcut right here. There we go. Oh, wow. Hello, guys. Friends. Peeps. Dude, I hit you. I guess green shells are worse online because that happens. Where it looks like you hit them on your screen, but on their screen, they did not get hit. Okay. We want to... Alright, come on, leaders. We gotta get some distance on the rabble in the back, alright? Don't be a class traitor. We gotta keep everyone else down. Like, my fight is not with you. Yet. We'll wait until we're on, like, the actual track at the last lap for that. That was dangerous. I get hit by a blue shell. Well, okay, so the lesson here is don't drive in the middle of the road. It is insane how quickly you can fall so far. Alright, we'll go one more of this, and then I want to look at the open world events. Anyways, hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you're just joining us, we are streaming on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, so you can watch wherever you prefer to watch your streams. Okay. We're at DK Spaceport for some reason. Ooh, coins. Ooh, what's over there? Hello? If there's anything good to find out here. Oh, oh, look, it's a giant ray. Oh, I bet they're a little like, but they act as ramps, right? Also, this is a way better online lobby, by the way, compared to what we had previously. All right, Cloud Rally again. This is the one I am the champion of. How many rallies are there? I feel like we've been getting a lot of repeats. Okay. We got some Rosalinas to contend with here. Let's see if we can get our breakaway that we so desperately love. Where are we going? Oh, this way, right. Sorry, cow. I kind of feel like that should have hit you. I mean, it was a red shell. What the heck? Oh, Daisy! We just mutually destructed ourselves! Oh. Okay. Hey guys. Don't mind me, I'm just riding the rail, as it were. Should have saved that mushroom. What was I thinking? Oh. That was bad. That was really bad. Okay. We're not gonna die yet. We're not in a good spot, though. And by not in a good spot, I mean we're literally in last place. And that does not give you as much of a speed boost as I remember. Oh, that is bad. You gotta get items when you're in the lower places. Okay. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Ooh. Don't flip into traffic, man. I think you might just keep the mushroom. Oh. Thank you, other Rosalina. Okay, we're good so far. Sorry. Yeah, now you go get first, thanks. Appreciate it. Ooh. Sorry, gotta happen. Okay, any chance I can get it? Okay, I got me out the drive-thru. Perfect. And they've got fast service at that drive-thru. And I have pizza. Hey, okay. Okay, this is definitely a more competitive race than we had previously. I should probably grab an item at some point instead of always going for the rails. Alright, Waluigi, hello. Yeah, avoid driving like right in the middle of the road, I think. I mean, we don't need to destroy Waluigi, necessarily. I mean, especially, yeah, green shell in the pocket, blue shell on the way, red shell. Ew. Like, what did I say about driving in the middle of the road, man? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Look, what? Oi! Hope we get blown up by a bomb. Honestly, that was stupid from your angle, too. Like, now you don't have an item to defend yourself with, bud. Okay, that's lovely. What place do we need to be in to not die? 8th or better. Okay, that could be a problem. Go, 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 go. Star me, yeah, okay. The amount of times you see people get hit with items and then it doesn't actually affect them in this game. I get it, it's like a multiplayer thing. Like, I'm sure they're doing their best, but it's kind of annoying. Well, there we go. There we go. Well, no, don't be defeatist. We got some time to catch up. Still. Not much. Ooh, no, 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 no. How am I going? I feel like I'm going slower. That's rough. Do I speak any other language? No, I do not. Okay. That's enough of that for now. At least I got a win in. You gotta try to get a win on the first day before everyone gets, like, too good at the game to be competed with. Alright, what other online modes are there, by the way? So there's just normal race, battle, and friends, okay. Online races could be interesting to check out just so we can actually race the tracks themselves. But I am curious to look at... There's a way to just... Stickers, map... Map? What's the map? Okay, I guess we can free roam. Let's free roam at Peach Stadium. That sounds fun. Maybe we'll change out our vehicle a bit. Yeah, okay, so... Oh, resume. Nope, actually, change character. Still fun. Yeah, let's be the cooler Rosalina, though. Okay, that's a cool bike. But let's be Touring Rosalina. The Finn Twin. There you go. Alright, so, we're here. We are exploring the world. No need to race, no need to worry about speed. Though I will worry about speed, because that's just in my nature. And I want the food. Boom. Steal food from delivery trucks. And I'm just kind of curious, so what can we actually do here? Oh, we got Pro Racer, Rosalina. Nice. Sheesh. I think these cars go faster. Okay, so what are we trying to accomplish here? I don't know. Like, I think there are things to discover. Things to find. What they are, though, it's a bit of a question mark for sure. Like, look. It's a pedestrian. And he's massive! What are they feeding you? They're not pizzas. Delectable little pizzas. So we're back to touring, Rosalina. Okay, so... Okay, there's a coin there. That seems like something to get. Alright, let's think about this. How do we get that coin? It's up there. So, I mean, there's a couple ways to go about this. You might be able to jump off of a vehicle. That, or if you can get on up there on those cliffs somehow via another route. That might help. I'm not sure. Like, you would need one of the... Yeah, you need one of the glider vehicles. Okay, okay. Here we go. Or a cannon could work too. Okay. So we go this way. We want to make a U-turn once we see... Glider vehicle. Okay. I gotta catch up. We gotta catch up. Oh, no, we're not gonna make it. Okay, okay. We try again. No! Okay, so this is not really what we intended to do. But that's fine. Well, there's probably a way back up. Somewhere. There, who knows? Maybe there's something cool to do in the ocean. Thought I could jump off that. Okay. So we need to find a coast that is, like, at sea level, clearly. Like, these cliffs are not doing it for me. Just a random star out here. Are you collectible or are you just a power-up? Where'd you go? Ooh, it's nighttime. I guess it makes sense there's a day-night cycle. Okay, so we need, like, a beach. I don't see beaches over there. I just see, like, more cliffs. So maybe if we head over towards the city, that might help. Might alleviate our issues somewhat. I can press plus on the title screen to go straight to free roam. Okay. There's collectibles. There's a button to rewind yourself. Which button is that? Welcome to Crown City. Oh, a beach. Lovely. Alright. Crown City, hello. Oh, okay. Sheesh. Gotta remember to break. Oh, that's such a cool detail. I'm not sure if they've always done this in Mario Kart games. But like, oh, look, she puts her foot down when she stopped. Okay, anyways. And there's gotta be some good collectibles out here in Crown City. And it's called Crown City. Let's go down the streets a bit, see what we can find. Can find some food. And I'm almost up for a bite to eat. That looks fun. We are now regular Rosalina. Oh, you guys sell food too? Oh, cakes, cakes. Cake is fun. Okay. Alright, so let's stop here. Take a break. Okay, so... Her voice smooth sounds. Because there might be something up there with the crane. Or, like, I'm thinking roofs? For some reason. At least getting up high will help us actually get a vantage point to search for things. Not to mention, this is a part of the track, so we can practice. Okay, let's not go full track mode, though. We do need to... Okay, stop. Alright. So, from up here, we can see roofs that exist. Oh, what the? Oh, other people racing. Okay. And that roof looks interesting. I'm not sure if there's anything good on it. Let's just kind of relax, just kind of smoothly go about our business. What's down here? Like, this looks like an interesting roof. It was not particularly interesting. Ooh, I wonder if we can get to where the toad is. Oh, there is actually something there. Oh, how do we get there? Okay. I think I might have an idea. But how do you get there? Okay. Alright, let's think about this. So there's a... We gotta get there. I don't think we can make it just from here. I mean, we can try. Especially with a star, maybe it happens. You know what I really would like to have here right now, actually? Feather. Okay. Alright, Rosalina, stunts. Let's go. Okay, that did not work in the slightest. Okay, let's circle around this building, because we know we need to get on top of this. So is there a better way up here? There's no clear entrance, that's for certain. So I think you kind of might need to get above it and drop down, which would imply getting onto that building, which is... it's a problem in and of itself. But I think if you go around where the track is, which is not this way, or is it this way? I don't know. It might be this way. There might be. We got ice cream. Ooh, Aurora, Rosalina. Okay, I think we've gone the complete wrong way now. And yet, maybe we can make some progress somewhere. Okay, we're on a track. Oh, hold up. Anything in the parking garage? Oh, wait, what was that? What did I just see? A P-switch. Okay, hello. What do you do? Drift through the parking garage like a legend. All right. Sign me up. Okay. I think we just hold adrift the whole time here. Yeah, because we want the circular motion. Alright. Ooh, okay. Alright. We need to recover here. This is a great place to do it. No! I missed it, I think. Okay. Hurry. Ooh! That was close. Cleared a mission. We got a car sticker, I think. Not sure what to do with that, but I got it. Alright, so parking garage is a place that has a thing. Good to know. What about down here in town, in the little cobblestone street segments? I mean, this place is delightful over here. Oh, isn't this actually part of a track? I feel like I've been here before. Oh, interesting. Always keep in mind you can ride the rails. It can help. Okay, I guess we're leaving the city. Whoop. Never mind, we're back in the city. I have no idea how to navigate. Oh, we have a feather! Perfect! Okay. Alright, where was the place we were trying to get to? It was like over this way, I think. You turn down this way. And then... Man. You'd think where the track is would be more obvious. Okay. Well... I mean, call if you see anything, or call it out if you see anything interesting, chat. This is the road we just took, isn't it? Yes. We made our own track, oh, that'd be actually kind of cool. What if you could, like, make your own track by just, like, putting out a route? Like, I'm not sure if they have the tools to do something like that. Oh, no, they totally could. I mean, you just need to do, like, the P-switch thing, right? Man, Nintendo, if that isn't, like, already on the to-do list, like, you made this whole open world. Oh, no! Oh, hold up, actually. Wait. Boom. Now, does this benefit us in any... Wait, hold on. Is this the roof of the building we're... Oh, this is the roof of the building we're trying to get on. Okay, hold up. This could be good. We just need a way to drop down into the building itself from atop the roof. How difficult can... Guys. Boom. Mission succeeded. See, that's how the pros do it. They stumble into success unwittingly. Alright, let's get out of here. golden mushrooms are far less satisfying in this game, I must say. Maybe we should not endanger the pedestrians. Ooh, hello. Binoculars? What do you... Okay, maybe we should go to the pier. Is that what you're telling me, binoculars? Okay, how do we get to the pier? We go that way. We go on the highway for a bit, and then we turn right at the pier. Easy. Man, are you allowed? You're just allowed to throw a boomerang out of the back of your car. Really? That's the sort of world we live in now? Oh! I ran down the pedestrians. It's actually kind of fun. Nintendo, why did you make running over pedestrians so fun in your game? This is sending the wrong message to the youths. Okay. Here's the pier. So to the pier. It's just a billboard for, like a map for Crown City. Oh, no it isn't. Hello. What do you do? I activated a panel. We had a custom track record with Mario Kart Live home circuits. I'm not sure that counts. But, like, imagine if you could basically make your own, like, P-switch type thing where you put, like, different checkpoints. And boom, track. Like, I'm telling you, like, they spent all this effort on this world. I bet there's tons of trackable places that just aren't actually part of tracks. Like, they could totally take advantage. Home of the Rainbow Fragments. I mean, I'm not too proud to get tempted in by a tourist trap. I assume there's like a cave somewhere that's referring to? A mining site, dig site? Maybe I should, Wait, was that Yoshi hitchhiking? Oh, sorry. Hey. You headed somewhere? I'd help you out, but... Like, I don't know, I just... Like, look at my bike, look at your body. I just don't think it would work. Sorry. Next time. Well, no, your body is gonna be the same. Whatever. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for the Rainbow Shard Cave, or whatever. Which I've heard on good authority is somewhere around here. This is the home of the Rainbow Shard. It's probably over this way, if I had to guess. Sometimes you gotta go off the beaten path to find what you truly desire. Somehow this does not count as off-roading. I assume they're probably much more generous about that in the open world mode than they are the actual races. Pick up blue coins and maybe a donut at the end. Ooh, donut. Oh wait, you mean like a car donut? I gotcha. Okay. Like I don't get a sweet at the end, unfortunately. Oh, okay. I've never been great at... Okay. This is good. This is teaching you how to get on top of these things. Nice. Okay, we do need to hurry up. Oh, it is actually, it's an actual donut! Huzzah! What do you mean retry? I did perfect. And I got a donut. It better be a donut. It's a donut! Apparently donut gives you a biker outfit. Follow that helicopter. Okay. Where are you going? Where are you going? And typically, you follow a bike on a helicopter, not vice versa. And I think that's for a good reason, typically. Pizza helps, maybe. Okay. Ooh. This is gonna be cutting it close. This one, let's... Oh, where is that even? Okay, oh, that was close. Okay, we're nearly there, nearly there. Can't let the hammer bro stop us. I need to be faster in these straightaways. And I think we're just gonna make it. There we go! Ooh. And we have found ourselves back in Crown City. Yeah, all roads are said to lead to Rome. I'm starting to believe all roads in this world lead to Crown City. It's like a black hole that if you aren't explicitly trying to navigate out of, you will find yourself in. Okay, so there's got to be somewhere else. I'm shocked Lack 2 actually picks you up from there. Oh, Birdo has her own, like, jewelry store, I'm thinking? That's the sort of vibes I'm getting. Okay, well, this is a delightful bridge. I wonder if that other bridge over there has anything interesting. Let's go check it out. Also, so can I just say, I feel like the canonical way to experience this game, open world mode, is on a bike, right? Like, I feel like if I'm on a bike, like, what I'm doing makes sense. Well, I just jumped off a roof with the bike and then destroyed a lamppost. Nothing really makes sense here, but... Like, it makes sense, but I feel like if I'm in, like, a car type thing, like, I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. It's just not right. Not to mention being on a bike makes you feel like an actual person. I'm trying to decide, is this a challenge, or are those just cool? Apparently I've already performed 1,000 tricks. So you do that, and then, oh, okay. I wonder if that exists on the on actual races. If so, could have some fun with that. You can also go into the ocean. Okay. Look, being on the ocean isn't that bad. Getting hit by those things is pretty bad. But there's an island over there. Is that the island we race around? I wonder if they've got anything cool there. You know what I have to say? I think I am actually coming around on the concept of open world Mario Karts. Like, I was skeptical, but heck, I should have known. I mean, one of the most successful open world games is Grand Theft Auto. All they've done is taken out the theft. Okay, so we got a P switch over there. Pianta, that Pianta almost looks like I should be able to like talk to him, but that doesn't seem to be a thing. Ooh, if you get up there, there's coins. But how would you get up there? Another P switch over that way. Okay. Well, hello, hello, P-switch. Rail ride the ropes to the top. Okay, I was actually wondering how to get up there, so thank you. Thanks for the tip. Hold up, so we go here. That I get. And then... You know, that may have been a bad place to leap off from. Shall we try again? Okay, so that's good. Okay, so you'd like get onto the wall with that, I guess. Stick on this. Be careful. Oh, okay. Or no, here is where you... Okay, we're gonna try this again. Oh. Okay, probably shouldn't have done that in that case. Ooh, there's a question mark over there. We should grab that when we can. Okay, so we go here. Then if we jump off this way, there we go. Okay. Now I'm getting the hang of it. Maybe. Alright. Then you go off this way, and boom. Now we're in the sky. We're flying. You missed that, but that's fine. You don't need the extra time. You just go straight to the to the goal. Yeah. Okay. But we know what to do now. You go here, and then boom, you're there, and then you've fallen completely off the island. Which is, one could say, not what you intended. Arguably. Well, hello there, little bag. Oh, nice. Question mark round. Okay, where was the other one we saw? It was over somewhere. Not up there. Ooh, what's this, like fish and chips? Don't mind if I do. I mean, it is hard to break when you're on a speed boost. Okay, here we go. This is the one. I'm starting to doubt this being the one. But it's fine. You can probably miss one and be alright. You can't miss that one and be alright. That's for certain. Man, this one is tough. I think if you're close enough, then retrying is actually... Okay, so there's where the other thing is. We should get that at some point. Maybe right now. We'll just hop over real quick. I'm not doing anything else. I'm free. Chat, you think what I'm thinking? A little underwhelming. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, this is it even used for anything? Is this a track? It almost looks like one of the old, like, Shy Guy Beach tracks. Race around a tribute to Koopa Beach 1. Ah. Oh, so they have, like, a bunch of, like, miniature, like SNES tracks. That's neat. See, look, this is what I'm saying. People should be able to do this. Just place your own things, and boom. Am I winning? I don't know. Hard to say. Oh, they're actually using items on me. Okay, sheesh. I didn't realize these races were for real. Nice. Oh, that was delightful. Almost wish that was like an actual, like, course you could select. Like, it wasn't very interesting, but... Don't you get other racers show up, though? Well, because it's a race. Okay, where to go now? Well, there was a question mark somewhere around here, wasn't there? It's food. Maybe I'll grab some food. Maybe grab what to eat. Thanks. Okay, well, I guess we'll go... Is that the DK, like, thing? Like, space station? Why are there D-pads on the rockets? What's the functional purpose? What if I want to, like, be on the boat? Oh, you can get on the boats like you can get on the trucks. Alright, I want to be... I want to take flights. So I can get to the spaceport. Well, it turns out yeah, it's got pretty shallow coasts. That's not a term. Oh man, there's like infrastructure down here. And food. Ooh. Okay, so there must be some cool... Oh, okay, that's just straight up an elevator. How do I get on it? Do I just have to wait for it now? I'm willing to wait on it. It is coming back down, yeah? What do you think, Rosalina? That's fine. Do an idle animation. A little stretch. Little stretch, yep. Oh, she looks at the camera. Huh. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta have a little bit of patience. Now we're moving on up. Soon. It's better to take us somewhere cool. Okay, I mean, there's some coins up here. But what about the actual floor it takes us to? Hard to say. So that's the track over there. I'm not necessarily super interested in that. Unless it's interesting, I guess. Okay. Little barrel. I'm intrigued. And also, like, we can go... Oh, so this is the end of the race. Okay. Gotcha. High score. Oh, I see. It's also video game themed. Yeah, because it's themed after Donkey Kong. Oh, P-switch. What sort of devious challenge do you have in mind here? Race back through DK. Oh, we gotta do a reverse. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Bring it on. So this is just a straight up get to the goal. There's gotta be some opportunities for interesting shortcuts, yeah? Ooh, okay. Luckily those flaming barrels of oil were relatively harmless. Ooh, okay. It's like mirror mode, except not. Okay, this, I think, can be good. Yeah, ooh, okay. So I was trying to get up on the, do some grinding there. It can be tough to line that up. Ouch. Okay. We have 11 seconds. We're almost there. Okay, don't mess up, don't mess up. Rosalina, go. A success is a success. In a certain sense, that's almost harder to do than get like the best time. You know? Alright, I need to see. What happens if I just try to, like, half-pipe this? It kind of goes Mario Kart Wii mode. Okay. So it's viable. Oh! Man, this Toad is forklift certified. Good on you, man. Good on you. And and look, he's got the vanity plate, too. He's living his best life out here. Okay, I mean, there's, like, a mysterious trampoline just in the middle of the floor. You gotta see what it does. You got it. Takes up to the next floor. Yeah, I probably should have seen that one coming. Okay. What do you have in store? Ride the pipes to get the launch pad's blue coins. Oh, okay, you gotta cross. Okay, that's good. Nice. Alright, well that's DK. So where are we, like, on the map as a whole? How do I look at the map? That's photo mode. Behold. Oh man, I'm gonna have to use this for thumbnails, aren't I? Whoa. Hardcore. Oh, a lot of these are like the trick poses, aren't they? I see. Alright. Right, I wanted to look at the map. How do I get to see the map? Minus photo mode, yeah, okay. Change, resume. Like, there must be a map button, right? Like, I know there's the mini map down there. Well, that's rewind. Okay, it's Y. Okay, so we got the spaceport down here. We just try going on like a cross-country adventure, maybe over to the cinema. See how that works out. Yeah, let's try it. Wish I could like highlight the roads more. Okay. So exit the spaceport is over this way. All right, Chad, we're going on a road trip. Get excited. How long is it going to take? I have no idea, but we'll make it there. Don't you worry about that. Oh, well, I mean, first though, like, I see how you do this. Okay. So we start with inconspicuous spring, and by inconspicuous I mean completely conspicuous spring. You bring us up here, which it's harder to pull off than you'd think. Okay, obviously that wasn't going to work. You gotta have some more patience with this sort of maneuver. Right, you gotta remember, you're not always in a race in Mario Kart. Sometimes you're in a race against your own patience and desire to do sick drifts when you just need to get back to where you found the spring. Okay, there we go. Oh! It's fine, it's fine. Sometimes you overcorrect. And the next time you just gotta undercorrect. No, well, correct the right amount. Don't undercorrect. Alright, this is... Like, you don't even need to touch the thing now. Okay, you might need to touch it a little. Just a touch. And now you start wondering, maybe a bike is too narrow to ride on the Grands successfully. Then you think, no, surely Nintendo, like, thought of that. Although who knows, maybe that's one of the pluses and minuses of bikes versus cars. Apparently I've driven 340 kilometers. See, that would have been a much funner achievement to get, like, in the middle of a road trip instead of doing donuts trying to get up on this grind rail. It is a grind rail, isn't it? Oh, it's not a grind rail. It's a wall. Big difference. Okay, in that case. We actually do need a decent startup here. Because we're going to do like this. Oh, it is actually a grind rail. I was just bad. Okay, let's get out of here. Road trip time. And there are a lot of hitchhikers in the Mario universe. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a hitchhiker in real life. And yet, I've already seen like 2 or 3 or 4, like a lot in Mario. So we're just gonna try to navigate like just like a normal person as we try to get to the Boo Cinema. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, the history. Interesting. Interesting. I think I may have stumbled onto an actual track. My intention was to navigate across the world. And sometimes you gotta get on a track to get to where you're going. And they call it, like, if you're on track, you're going to the right place, you know? So maybe we should embrace that here. Now, this really wouldn't be described as on track, typically. But sometimes the atypical is exactly what's required to get to where you need to be. Where does this river take us? So the river would take us... This wasn't even the right direction. Why am I going? I'm trying to get to the Boo Cinema. Okay, so we could take the river out to the bay, and then we could take the bay over to Peach Stadium. Then from there, it's probably a pretty straight shot on the road network. Okay, let's try that. And this is the way the river... Well, the river would flow towards the bay, obviously. Okay. We're going boat mode for a bit. Or jet ski mode more so, one might say. Okay, this guy I think is just a hiker, not a hitchhiker. Because, I mean, why would you be next to all this water otherwise? I'm trying to figure out, so, does the water, like, flow affect your vehicle? A bit, yeah. That's neat. Something to keep in mind when you're driving. In the race itself. Alright, welcome to the bay. Welcome to the Bay Area. Okay, so we want to go probably under the bridge. And this isn't technically a road trip anymore, but in spirit it is. I would say. I would argue. A banana peel. Alright, Crown City. We aren't actually looking to visit Crown City right now. Not yet, anyway. I don't know if I said not yet. We're not planning on coming back here. We're going to Boo Cinema. And honestly, it would be kind of a fun mode. Like, not even a mode necessarily, just like get in a lobby with some friends, be like, okay, we're starting at this location, we're ending at this location, and just kind of a freeform who can get there the fastest. Like, no tracks, no routes or anything, just like, figure it out. Navigate yourself there. Like, so we're trying to get to the stadium. Okay, I'm getting better at tricking off these waves. Okay, right, okay, hold up. Is there an actual way I can get... There has to... I guess we'll just follow the coast here until we get to the stadium. There's got to be a beach somewhere around here. I'm not sure if we can drive up that, but we'll try. Oh, never mind. This is easy. Peach Stadium. What a wonderful locale. Okay, this... What's going on here? Nothing in particular. Okay. Alright, up we go. Okay, so I just want to exit Peach Stadium if we can manage. Yeah, this is the exit right here, I think. Alright, now we'll just be taking the roads to Boo... Haunted Boo Man... or not Mansion. It's a... I mean, we can do a little P challenge on the way. Get some actual progress. Clear the lake. Don't become fish food. Oh, that's where we're headed anyway. Lovely. You love to see it. Okay, ooh, be careful. Cautious. Staying up. Oh, almost. Okay, good job. But the goal is the actual flagpole? Oh, it was above the flagpole. Okay, well. Pardon my confusion. We're in Moo Moo Meadows now. So I want to keep heading north if we can. Grab some Moo Moo milk along the way. I mean, this dress, like, it's nice and all, but it's a bit much for riding a motorcycle, I think. Let's try not to get turned around. Which way is north? Hold up. So, okay, so north is that way. So we need a way. We just gotta drive out of the meadow. Well, that's one way to do it. Also had a feather. Could have used that. Have you ever hopped a cow before, chat? It's delightful. Oh man, this is nice. Like, you can see the little, like, cutting patterns. Okay. Ooh. P-switch. Search fields. Abduct the blue coins. Wait. Huh? What? Oh, the coins are with the cows. Okay. I had no idea that you could drive a UFO in this game. Does this come up in a track? Because if so, I need to know which one. Now. Okay, there's one more somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Probably. Okay, well, not quite. Okay. So where are we? As we're just north in Moo Moo Meadows, we need to keep heading north through Mario Circuits. Then we're gonna need to take a right to get to the Boo Cinema. Maybe stop for some fast food along the way. Their service really is quite quick, I must say. Ooh, a drink. Drink and drive, kids. Drink and drive. I'm regular Rosalina now. Okay, so here's the Mario Circuit stuff. Lovely. And we don't want to play Mario Circuit. We just want to move on by. We're just passing through. We're wanting to hang a right at the earliest opportunity. Ooh, a vending machine. Thanks. You're allowed to drive with that on your vehicle? Shooting? Bullets? Oh, I mean, they're really more like missiles, actually? Like, isn't it even the right way to go? No. I'm going the complete wrong way, actually. Who would have thought? I don't even know how I managed that, but okay. We go the other way. Fish. An interesting premise, for sure. Fish. What am I getting at? That was just a word. Like, so we see lava over that. We don't want lava. We want not lava. But this isn't the way either. I'll turn around. Okay. So we need to go the opposite direction. Maybe we need to cross... Okay, this way. Yeah. Maybe we actually need to... We take a left here. Hey! My rings, my speed boost. Okay, and... Yeah, okay, this is the way. Sorry. You know, drive something more durable. Sheesh. It's really your own fault if you think about it. Okay, now I feel like we're on the right road. Race on a wild route through the woodlands. Okay, it's literally the opposite way we were planning on going, but that's fine. We're built for it. Oh, we got racers. Alright, we're gonna win this. Yeah, no, I mean, it's such a missed opportunity if they don't have some sort of tool that allows you to place your own little checkpoint races like this. Like, that'd be... Like, I mean, knowing Nintendo, even if they do something like that, the online sharing functionality would be terrible for it, but even so. Like, they should do something with this, I think. Like, you've built this whole world. That would be... I mean, that's kind of the feature that arguably would justify the whole open world idea. Like, single-handedly. Okay, we're running low on time here. Okay, almost there. One. Boom. The good news, we won that race. Bad news, I don't know where we are anymore. Okay, I think we ought to go this way. And it's surprisingly actually difficult to navigate. Well, probably because I haven't... Ooh! Don't bite me. Okay, something tells me if we hang a left up there, we're gonna head towards where we want to be. Where are we? No, that leads to, Dry Bones Burnout. Yeah, okay, that's not where we want to go. Okay, we're just trying to drive to the world. Oh. Targets? Okay. 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 Wow. That was easier than I thought it'd be. Okay, so we're not trying to get all the way to the track. There's a way... Okay. 'Cause we're trying to get to the Boo Cinema. So we needed to find a place to turn right somewhere. I'm not sure if such a place existed. And you can always just go off the beaten trail. Maybe like here? There's a P-switch. It's interesting. Scoop up blue coins in the Skeeter's waterhole. Don't mind if I do. Okay. So you gotta get a good line here. Don't get crazy with it. Technique and control is what matters, not speed. It's interesting. So the little like decals that seems to be the reward for most collectibles. A little like meaningless, which is fine, right? Because the point of having the things to do is to have the things to do, not to unlock anything necessarily. Right? Intrinsically, it's fun to do these challenges. Right? They just need to have something to technically reward you with. Okay, how do we get that? Okay, I think I see a way. Okay, that was pretty easy. And, like, you really wouldn't want to put anything major behind them, right? Because the expectation of a Mario Kart game is that, you know, like, the typical gameplay is the racing, right? Am I back here again? Man, I am terrible at directions. Okay, if I turn left, I should find a road that takes you straight to Boo Cinema. I think. Anyways, but, like, the main gameplay hook is still the racing. I don't think anyone would argue with that. I think this takes you to Boo Cinema? Yeah, okay. And so you would not want to lock, like, characters or carts or something behind specifically messing around in the open world. I wouldn't think. Because this is the open world's fun, but it's not necessarily going to be what everyone wants to do. Okay, somehow we're... Okay, we need to turn... We need to take a right path here if it's available. But, you know, I really wish there was a mode of this map that made the roads more visible. Like, because you can kind of see them. Because they're even... Like, there should be a bridge, like, just to the right of me. And a road leading to it. I'm lost. Got this. That's... Did I miss a turn over here? No. Okay, I guess we just gotta keep following the road for now. Unless maybe you go this way, you just go off-road, and this is the way? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, because I still think this is taking us to our kind of woodland track, isn't it? It's like straight there. And we can, if we get here, I think we can take a right and still be on our way to the Boo Cinema. Acorn Heights, hello. Mind if I have a bite to eat? That's not the eat button. Okay, so we're like on the actual track now. Which is not really what I was trying to do. Okay, is this the path we're trying to take? Finally, we're on the right road. I could take a P-switch challenge on the way. Maneuver through the leisurely moose herd. Okay. And I can maneuver through some meese. I mean, they really are leisurely. I almost feel bad kind of driving through them. I better not hit them. They are quite leisurely. No, 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 the moose! The moose! And I thought it couldn't be closer before. Man, I've got a knack for that. There we go. We're making a taboo cinema. Ladies and gentlemen. Your track. It is called Boo Cinema, right? What is that? Like, is that... Okay, that's the mansion. Okay, because over there, that's the observatory, I think. How was I trying to get here? I should have tried to get to my observatory. I'm Rosalina, man. It makes too much sense. Alright. Well, while we're here, we should, like, definitely see if we can get anything accomplished, of course. Okay, so here's the theater. The actual seating. Oh! P-switch. Delightful. Hello. Take a peek into a ghostly cinematic universe. You mean, like, play the track? Okay. Oh, if you fly, you can be up on this part. Interesting. I did not know that. Oh. Wait, the ghosts are actually okay to run into. Interesting. Oh. Somehow not dead? Okay. Wait, so this is a different theater room. It has to be, right? Nabbits? Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? You got something to hide? Oh! Man, he can... It's kind of incredible. He can run and actually, like, gain ground against a motorcycle. Oh. He's good. He's good. Sheesh. Okay. Oh, he turned. Oh, he's not gone yet. He's not gone yet. We need better items. We can get him. It's called vigilantism. Oh! No! I fell into the... Ah, dang it. He got away, guys. He got away. I tried. Ride the rails out to the theater lobby. You can do that? Okay, well that... I was gonna say that seems pretty easy. It was not. Let's try that again. And here we go. We gotta get it, like, timing correct. There we go. Oh, that's cute. A little popcorn drink. Ready for night at the movies. Oh, nearly had it. There we go. Well, I've driven 380 kilometers. So, metric users in the chat. Question. So, like, so it's kilometers. Like, would that be offensive if to say that? Ooh, race around the tribute to Ghost Valley too. Oh. Oh man, I remember Ghost Valley too. On the Wii, of course. Like, geez, I'm not ancient. Ooh, that was tricky. Oh! Okay, we'll try that again. We go again? Alright. Ooh. Little shell. Another shell. Why'd I throw that at these guys? They don't matter. I'm against the clock. I'm against myself. I mean, Goose Valley 2 is a good track, I must say. Ooh, okay, that sludge really messes you up. We're only on lap 2. We need to make up some ground this time. Okay, we'll use this to get through the. Oh no, we need to use it to get some speed now. Okay, we just need to take this better. There was a who put a banana peel there? No. Ah. Man, this should be a real track. It's difficult. Okay, well, anyways, I think that's enough in the world for now. So we'll quit free roam for now. It's fun. It's. I'm having more fun with that than I thought I would be, honestly. You've collected 800 coins and unlocked a new vehicle. Okay. Oh, is she gonna be doing the Ghost Valley too? Wow. Look at her show me up. Got a new sticker. I mean, Rosalina Automobiles. Like, duh. Multiplayer. Online. Which is different from wireless and multiplayer. Anyway. Let's try some versus races. We're probably almost done with the stream. We'll do some versus races, see how we manage. I want to be like, yeah, pro racer Rosalina. Or touring. We'll be pro racer. Dolphin Dasher? Okay. Cute. You gotta go for the mock rockets. Like, look at that. Look at the Rosalina branding on those. Engine oil cooler galaxy. We get some practice on. Oh, okay. Which one do I want? Give me Airship Fortress. Oh, this is an interesting UI. And you can also. So can you full on explore, like, and even get collectibles even in this mode? That'd be neat. Okay, so this is the main feature of the open world. The main reason you have it. So you can have a better online multiplayer lobby. The most expensive online multiplayer lobby in history. And yet I'm here for it. Okay. 100cc. Mario Bros. Alright, let's see. Are we gonna win? Y'all are rooting for me, of course, right? No one's rooting against me. Okay, so, ooh, this is going to be... So this isn't even... This is a travel race. Looks like a long distance travel, too, honestly. Now, I do wonder, because I think it would be a mistake to completely throw away the concept of a just 3 laps on the track race. So, like, I wonder, is every multiplayer race going to be like a travel race like this? Is there a way you could be in a lobby that's just 3-lap races? Do they even exist? Period. I don't know. Like, not to be the stick in the mud of, like, oh, it's different, so it's bad. But, like, simultaneously, I think, like, you should have the option to do, like, just the good old standard reliable 3 laps on a track. Oh! Somehow did not get hit by a car. Ooh. And this is a busy road. Someone's gonna blow that up. What did I tell you? Just get away from other people. Jeez, you got... Jeez, the 18-wheelers are running people off the road! It's madness! Okay, well, now... If I had slightly faster reaction times, maybe you could use the feather to avoid getting hit by items like that. I mean, I have to keep reminding myself that in this game, 10th place is not that bad. Like, it's not good, to be clear, but... Like, it could be a whole heck of a lot worse. Go, 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 go. Okay, come on. Oh, give me a second to catch my breath. Hey guys. Okay. Oh, we got a Kamek up ahead. Better watch out. Okay, so this is like the actual like race portion. So let's be careful. Let's actually. We gotta win this as best we can. Go, go, go. Oh, come on, Red Shoals. Why? Okay, we're protected. Yep. What's that, 4th, 5th? In a 24-person race, I can accept that. That's not terrible. I don't know if third-party controls work on the Switch too. No. I do not know. I mean, I'm sure some will. I do. I mean, I could test it in theory. You know what? You're here, you're live. For you, I help. It's over there, I think. How does this... Okay, so are you even on... Okay, so you would need to... Okay, we have limited time till the next race. Okay, so after the next race happens, I'll try to connect what was a third-party controller from the... Oh, I see. So you're picking your route, too. Oh, that's interesting. I was wondering why the UI was so weird last time. Bring us to Crown City. But yeah, so I've got a third-party controller for the Switch 1, and I'll see if I can connect it between the next races. We're going to Crown City. Lovely. It's actually kind of cool. You're in the same lobby, like, zone with everyone else. I was expecting it to be your own, like, instanced version, but no. That's actually kind of fun. I'm not sure if it's everyone else, or... Well, I mean, why not? Right? Fundamentally. Okay. This route should be pretty familiar. some food. Okay, I mean, this is a pretty good start, I'd say. Oh, I was trying to ride that. Oh, that's Mario Kart. A good start in Mario Kart can be bad in the long term. You never know. Okay, that place would be pretty good to use it. You are skipping item boxes, but you'll be fine. You got a high place anyway. You're gonna suck regardless. Oh, okay. Waluigi's got green shells. Got to be careful. Someone else has green shells. Yeesh. Thanks. And there's Crown City up ahead. We're nearly there. All right. Okay. Well, only so much you can do when you're just kind of driving and you get targeted for destruction. Let's at least finish top half. All right, let's not embarrass ourselves here. No items is going to hurt that endeavor. For sure. Okay, you definitely... Well, maybe you don't want that, because everyone's there, so you're going to get hit up by items on the way. I just... the truck fell on me. I gotta make it up in the course itself. That's not great. Okay. Ooh. Some of that worked out. Okay, you need double items this far back. It's non-optional. Okay. And you'd love to wait for like the perfect time. Well, there is no perfect time because they're gone. The items are gone. Is that the end up there? Okay. Do what you can. Oh! How'd I get to my golden shell? Top half, I think. Top half. Top half! Oh. Okay. Here we go. Lovely. Boom. Okay. Controllers. Chat. Controllers. Okay. I need to sync a controller. How to use. Search for controllers. There we go. Look for this guy. Look for this fella. So far it's not finding it. But I don't know. That's not to say it doesn't work, but I do have a race to get back to, so. That control in particular that I was trying has always been a little temperamental with connecting properly, so I would not take that as a your Switch 1 third-party controls will definitely not work, but and in theory, like, I think most Bluetooth controls are basically the same. We're going to the Great Block of Ruins, guys. We're going far. I did notice it, so there wasn't the line, but does that mean that's going to be just a straight three-lap track? Maybe random is always a straight three-lap track, too, I wonder. Where are we going? Okay, let's see if this is a straight-up three-lap track. I got 3601 for our rating. The Great Question Mark Block Ruins. Yeah, it doesn't... I think this is just straight Question Mark Block Ruins. Okay, so that's how you do it. So if you really like three-lap tracks in particular, always pick the ones that don't have a route. I guess in general, that'd be the ones that are geographically far from the race you just picked. Interesting way of doing things. Oh, that was inevitable. Oh, that was somehow not drifting, and I'm dead. Okay, we got some serious ground to make up here. Okay, where's the best place to use these? And is the answer immediately? Because otherwise you're going to get lightninged. Possibly. Oh. Well, that's a useless barrier. Okay. Alright, that was only lap 1. See, this is why we like having multiple laps. And my own lack or two. Okay. Oh, don't kill yourself with a golden mushroom. See, this is why they're F tier. Okay, another one. At least we got a relatively straight shot here, so this is a pretty good place for it. We might even be able to get a corner cut? Not quite. And this corner cut actually is pretty bad. Because you just got, like, it's so gonna be difficult to actually pull off, because you gotta be at such a sharp angle. Okay, I mean, one green shell is, like, not actually very good at all. Ooh. Hammers. It's hammer time. Ooh, okay. That racing one was scary. Okay. Alright, it's up to us to take down second and first place. What is that Kamek? Okay, that's Kamek. And they're gonna get hit by a blue shell. They're disoriented, they're transformed, they've exploded over the air. And now, we bring the boombox down. Can you hammer it behind you? Yeah, why not? Who says no? No! Thought I botched that at the end. Alright, a win! A win is a win! Okay, I can try bringing this controller again, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. I hope there's not like a personal information on this page. Okay, so we search for controllers. And then press L or R on any connected controller. Well, that's just that. You should be... I'm holding down. I think that's how you do this. It's been a while since I've had to sync controllers to my Switch because I, only have the one. Okay, well. Controls on top of... Yeah. Okay, anyway. We're going to call that a lost cause for today. Okay, so these are all those. Yeah, let's go for random. Be the random you want to see in the world. Oh, I've got a... Oh, my crown is adorable. I love it. Okay, we're going to the beach. How do you even get to Koopa Troopa Beach from here? It's a good question. It's not entirely clear. Okay. You definitely want to get to those clouds. Yeah, the longer you can fly here, the better, I think. Okay. They're taking the shots. Okay, they have come in force. Now we have no items. We're in the middle of the pack. I'm prepared to fall to, like, 20th. Yeah, better than I expected. Man, this level of chaos, I don't know, it seems... Like, Mario Kart's always been kind of chaotic. I feel like this one's even more so. Especially if you're towards the back. Just... Oh, jeez. Okay. We are literally in last place. I mean, on the plus side, there's nothing that can hit us from here. That's something, at least. Okay, thought that might happen. See, this is how you use an item to get ahead in life. Hey, guys. Did I mismatch up here? Wait, don't destroy it when I'm grinding on it. Jeez, that's bad etiquette. I think it's in particular that kind of scrum and melee at the very beginning of the race is crazy. Stay in the air as long as possible. Okay. Only one lap in this course? I feel like this course should have multiple laps once you get to it. It's like, it's so short. Like, I can understand respect that's just, like, not generally how they do things in this game. But simultaneously. Like, we just got here, and it's... It's over. Top third. Top third. It's something. It's not nothing. Alright, I think I'm probably going to do 1 or 2 more races, and then that'll probably have to end the stream. Got other things to work on, especially now that the Switch 2's out. Alright, can I just do an infinite drift? No. How far away can I get from the group? Can I just, like, go out to sea? Is anyone gonna stop me? It's at the Peach Stadium. Alright, here's what we'll do 1 more race. Then probably 1 more... of the Battle Royale mode. And really it's just open ocean out here. Okay. I was gonna say, isn't that where we came from? Not quite. Not quite. Not technically. Yeah, we came from the safari place previously. No, we came from the question mark place. That was quite the jump. Okay, now am I better at riding the waves than the average person? We'll see. No items is bad. Not gonna sugarcoat that. Alright. Ooh, okay. Not expect a mole to pop out of the sewers. It's always weird when you go past the guy getting hit by a blue shell with a bullet bill. Like, that's not supposed to happen. That's unnatural. No, I really don't want the speed boost right now. Okay, we're nearing it. Was this the actual race? Nice. Pretty good start, I'd say. Okay, getting a feather is not great. Could have jumped that. Why'd you do that? It does nothing. We need ammo. That was a mean place to leave a bomb. How many bullets do you guys have? Oh, I jumped on someone's head. Oh no! Bullet, what have you done to me? That was really bad. 19th. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, so let's go to... Let's get out of this lobby. We'll go online. And we'll go... I'm not really interested in battle mode, personally. Knockout Tour. With Touring Rosalina. The Hyper Pipe. What does it do? And more acceleration could be good. The Funky Dory. And that's decent acceleration and speed. You're sacrificing handling, but... Yep. Sacrifice a little bit of handling for extra speed and acceleration. That seems good to me. And I bet it's even better in the water. It does handle weirdly, I will say. Yeah. Okay, here we go. It's the ice rally. Okay, I mean, this should be Rosalina's home turf. Of course, the ice rally starts with, what, 3 laps on Sky High Sunday? This is the one that you get multiple laps on? Why? Oh, wait, hold on. No, right, rally, sorry. Not Grand Prix, rally. My mistake. Okay, I mean, we're in the lead early, which can be bad. Yeah, it can be awful. Okay, you gotta use straightaway maneuvers. Okay, that's gonna be a good place for a mushroom cut. Even use a star, why the heck not? Hey guys. How's the road? Icy? I've heard. Little birdie told me. Okay, need some good racing lines here. Yep, triple shells, double shells, no shells. How close are we? We're getting pretty close to the cutoff point. We're not really in danger right now. I mean, a single hit, a single mistake could change all that in an instant. Alright. And we're in, like, top half. That's respectable. Okay. Oh, make sure you're doing your aerial tricks, of course. Okay, which way are less people going? Hard to say. Hello, my fellow Rosalina. Who's winning right now? I don't even know which way we're going, to be frank. Somehow I'm in the lead. Well, not in the lead, but like 4th place is better than I expect. 8th place is bad. 9th to 10th, 4th. Where the heck are these other people? What is a question mark box? Guess we'll never find out. Okay. Also, we're in like huge danger of getting eliminated. I think we took the ski slope like as poorly as it was possible to take it. So we need to make up some serious ground now. Here we'll use. And just start using the mushrooms, man. Do your cuts. Yeah, this is where you use golden for sure. Never a doubt in my mind. And then when you get out of this, you're gonna get to lightning everyone. For extra fun. Okay, and we're back in the safety zone. So, I mean, not super safely in the safety zone. Okay. Ooh. Go. Yeah, getting hit at the base of the ramp, that's no good, but we persevere regardless. Okay. We are safe from this elimination. And not even just barely, like by a decent margin. Enough to be happy with. What did I even just get hit by? Everything. Everything is the answer. Okay. Okay, a single banana, a single green shell, that's not going to be enough to get back to where you need to be in this position. Like, we are barely in the safe zone. But there's still time. To fall, time to climb. Okay, this is not what I was anticipating in terms of where the track was going next. Specifically, there being no track next. Okay, yeah, we're literally in 12th place. I figured our flight would get us... Okay, it's over, probably. Close to it, anyway. And this might help. But we need to make up a lot of ground. In a very not a lot of time. We're not gonna make it. Alright. One more go. I'm not sure I like the boat, honestly. Like, it does handle weirdly. So let's see if we can get a different vehicle. Maybe we'll even be a pro racer. Or maybe we'll just, maybe we're like fancy Rosalina. In a fun car. Maybe a rally cart? What's this? Give me the zoom buggy. The moon rally. I don't think we've done this one before. Okay. Interesting route. coin is not great. I feel like I start close to the front a lot. I'm not sure what determines the placement at the beginning of the race. Okay, go through close to the middle. Racing line basics. Sorry, Bowser, I really wasn't aiming for you. Happens sometimes, though. Oh. Yeah, I kind of feel like getting hit by a single blue shell shouldn't put you in 21st place after the fact. That seems like a bit much. Yeah, my bad there. My bad. Okay, go. Okay, I mean, that doesn't really count, clearly. This might be the most chaotic Mario Kart game in history. Now, if that's a good or a bad thing, that is up for you to decide. Okay, I'm not sure how I feel with this car. I want a different car. What does a scooter have? That's just acceleration. Maybe we want a higher acceleration vehicle? I mean, you know, this is the vehicle we were... And this dress doesn't really fit a motorcycle. Like, I mean, look, it's clipping. It's clipping. Sheesh. That's, yeah, okay. We go motorcycle Roswell. Because we're riding a motorcycle. Duh. Like, maybe because we use this, like, all on the open world, I feel a lot more comfortable here. Already. Like, this just controls nicely. Okay. Oh, it's the moon rally again. Okay, okay. Let's not go out on the first checkpoint. How about that? How's that for an idea? Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe starting in first place in these is kind of a curse. Because you get a coin, then everyone else gets, like, ridiculously strong items that they absolutely nuke you with. Be unpredictable. Zig. Zag. Okay, we have a green shell. That is some degree of defense. Not enough defense, apparently. Well, here we are again. Welcome. This isn't even the right place to use this, but whatever. What do I care? Okay, I mean, actually, you know what? Put you in first place again? Probably the right place to use it. I think we save these mushrooms so we can actually recover when we next get hit, which will be probably momentarily if trends are anything to go by. Or we use them for the shortcuts. Try to get out ahead of everyone else. Oh. I'm a mole. Actually, I'm a rocky wrench, which is a type of mole. No! The moles! Okay. Okay. All is not lost. In fact, you're actually in a very good position. We're gonna ruin that guy's day. Why? I don't know. That's just how Mario Kart works. Okay. There are too many people out here. We've got Donkey Kongs with matching outfits. Who allowed this? My mushroom. Dude. Like, there's no security placement in this game. Well, that's a problem. Okay, so 16th is the cutoff point. We are halfway to the next checkpoint, and nowhere near the cutoff point. Okay, well, now we're in the safety zone. I kind of feel like I should have gotten that item box. Okay, it seemed like it was mine. It should have been anyway. What? I don't even know what I ran into there. Like, we were literally in 16th place. Okay, yeah, an item would help. Okay, that's helpful. At least now no one has items. And if no one has items, everyone has items. Okay. Get me out of the rabble, please. Save it for a good shortcut, like this. Saves a bit of time. And now we have triple bananas. We're safe. We're secure. We're in 4th place. We're not even at danger of being eliminated. Those guys up front are like trying to destroy each other and succeeding in part. I don't even need to do anything. And eventually, victory shall be mine. You just bide your time. Look, we're in the lead, guys. We don't need to destroy each other. Right, let the people whose lives actually depend on it fight like their lives depend on it, yeah? Okay, we've lost a banana. I think double bananas with a green shell kicker is still where I'd rather be than... Okay, well. Okay, that's gonna set you back, for sure. Okay. Look, just don't hit me with that star, alright? You just tried to push me off the road! What the heck? Okay, this one is basically secured. Like, it's inconceivable we don't make it to this checkpoint. Okay. Now look, again, I don't mind being in 2nd place. Like, we don't need to worry about winning until we actually get to the race, yeah? Okay, I did not realize we were going down. Go, go, go. Well, the bomb is a defensive item. Okay, the amount of items coming this way is concerning, to say the least. So we've fallen all the way down to 8th somehow. Okay. Now it's my turn to use items, alright? Jeez, it's like an Ouroboros of item use. Okay, stay in the air. Oh, this is good. Okay, go, 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 go. That was close. I mean, I know it says I'm in 2nd place right now, but that was still really close. Jeez, I felt like the camera angle was kind of weird for a bit there, but we're good. Alright, you gotta be in 4th or better to survive. Which is gonna be a problem, I think. Alright, there's time to make it up. Getting items is gonna be useful for making it up, though, so, you know, don't miss the items. Oh, okay. Okay, well, at this point, I kind of deserve to lose. But this is Mario Kart. Who says you get what you do there? Not I. Okay, we need to... Yeah. And there's probably a better place for this, but, like... Like, we need to make up ground immediately, if at all plausible. Really just crush someone. Alright, we're in 5th. We're in the mix. Okay. Come on, no! 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 I got crushed at the last possible second! No! Oh, I was on track. I was so on track. Okay, one more. And then we'll be done for today. Just one more. Am I curious who wins this? Not really. I mean, I don't know these people. Okay, I mean, that was a reasonable performance. Can you... What is the feather good for? I just destroyed that zebra. Serves it right. Alright, Moon Rally. Moon Rally. Have we done this like 3 times in a row now? Yeah, I guess I won't complain. Makes my life easier. Okay, well, I've seen this start before. Okay, they're probably gonna start throwing items soon. Maybe I jump preemptively. That didn't help at all. Like, you need to take the shortest route possible. Landed on it. A coin! Ah. People are out here chucking fireballs and I get currency. How's that fair? Just in time for the checkpoint, too. Okay, just don't hit one of the things. Look, you got an item. That's step 1 of victory. Okay, there you go. You got a golden mushroom. You're safe. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Sorry, bud. I mean, at least this part I've got home field advantage for. See? What? I don't even know what hit me. Probably a boomerang. Oh, sheesh, that's a pileup. Stay in the middle. Or, no, get on the edge, get on the edge. Sometimes you just use the wall to your advantage, you know. You know how it goes. Hey, guys. Fun, right? That's a good food stop. You really... Okay. Interesting. A single mushroom. You're gonna have to use it well. Was that well? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I wanted that food. Okay, good, good. Gotta learn the timing of the item boxes if you want to do well here, I think. Okay. We coming up close? Maybe I should have saved the golden mushroom for when we're actually closer. Okay. First place. Ah, just in time for the blue shell? No! Gotta get a banana. Ah, this is over. Actually, that mushroom helped. Thank you, Toadette. Okay, okay, it's not over yet. Okay. How's that so stressful? I was in first place right before it. Like 12th or better makes it. Alright, we're up in 5th. And things should be starting to be less crazy, so I'm hoping you don't just get totally nuked at this point. Like, ironically, I feel like you would fall farther back after getting hit in first place when there's 24 players than when there's... Or, I guess let me put it this way. Obviously, like, in literal terms, you would fall further back. What the heck? Where are these bombs coming from? Oh, come on! You can't jump the bombs! What can you do with the feather? Jeez, I was too nice to this, to the feather in my Mario Kart items ranking. Get away from that bullet! Okay, are we close? We need these mushrooms for a decisive move. We'll spend one if we reach item boxes. Go. Leave nothing up to chance. 8th or better proceeds. Okay. Go, go. Okay. I'm unfamiliar with this part of the world. Okay, it's time to spam golds. Okay, now we're in second. Get away from me with your reds! Ooh, okay, yeah, just... Oh, okay, wow. We didn't get hit by the reds. I think we're dead. Nope, okay, we got it. If you have golden, anything can happen. Down, 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 go, 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 go! How are they all faster than a golden mushroom? Okay. One more time. One more time. We go one more. And this is it for real, though. What can I say? They got me hooked. Hooked! Maybe it's time for a change of outfit, though. Because I really do like these other ones. Yeah, we're not playing Rocket Ranch. Pro Racer. Stellar Sled. That's interesting. What's the details on it? That is just a pure speed. If you can get out ahead. Like, you could maybe make something happen with this. Oh, it speeds up so slowly. But if you're uninterrupted on a straightaway, especially. The Acorn Rally. Okay, interesting, interesting. I don't think we've done this one before. A lot of these guys haven't even swapped the badges yet. Advantage us, maybe. We'll see. Okay. Not a great turn, I'll admit. Okay, I mean that's my fault. Okay, you gotta be in the top 20. But you're barely in at the moment. You gotta make something happen here. This is not looking good. Okay, I think we barely make this unless something terrible happens. Which is Mario Kart, so like that's probably gonna happen. Okay. We need to make up serious ground though in this next leg. Okay. I'm glad to be big. Okay. I feel like Donkey Kong just kind of like jerked us up here to contention. Okay. I'm not panicking yet. Like we're literally in like placement where we would survive, but it's probably time to panic soon. Okay, well, didn't get the food. Like, it's nearly time to panic, I would say. Okay, actually, we are in an amazing position because we got mushrooms at the exact right time. Oh, hey guys. Fancy meeting you here. Okay, we are in the lead. We have shells, we have protection. This is where you need to drive well and just use your superior speed to build up a lead. And hope blue shells don't hit you, obviously. But I mean, there's not really anything I can be done about that one. Gotta bring up all the straightaway tricks. Maximize speed. Okay, where does this go? We got Chuck. That's fine. Don't worry about Charles. They're just having fun, playing football. We still have people on our tail. You gotta trick on that, obviously. Can't be missing opportunities like that. Okay, red shells. worrying, of course. It's so stressful. I think we're coming up on our next checkpoint soonish. Hopefully if anyone throws red shells at us, they get caught in traffic. That is what I desire for you all. Okay. Alright, we are pretty clearly going to make it here. Let's not be in the middle of the road. Don't ever be in the middle of the road. Bad stuff happens in the middle of the road. As you undoubtedly know. Okay, get every speed boost you can. Do not give them the opportunity. Don't shell them your belly, basically, alright? I am shocked that red shell is able to weave through traffic. Alright, now here's the question. Do you maintain 2 green shells? Or do you want to, with a coin in reserve? Or do you aim for a better defensive item? Okay. Alright, we are defenseless now, but I think we hit the people directly behind us, so that helps, at least. Please be something good. Coin and a green shell. Perfect. Couldn't have asked for a better... Like, I mean, 2 green shells would have been better. Yeah, obviously. I wonder if you can, like, jump those with enough experience and timing. Okay, we've been hit. Now we will die. I swear, if I don't make... Okay. After leading for, like, the last 2 entire segments... Oh, we got a feather in reserve. Okay. How aggressive are we trying to be here? Like, banana to defend, I like. Yeah, I think we wait for you to just self-destruct. I guess you could trick while you're doing the feather jump to at least not lose all your speed. Okay, green shell for defense. I like it. Okay, obviously you gotta weave around the traffic here competently. Oof. Triple bananas after the green shell. Okay, I think this is a... We like our items, we just want to win with better driving ability. Zone. That was a close one. Welcome back to the lead. Oh, we should have grinded. Oh, you got triple greens. That's dangerous just to be around. Okay. I saw what you were trying to do. You were trying to zig into me, weren't you? Okay, this is basically exactly where we want it. Green, okay, triple bananas going into the lap on the actual course. Okay. Now, I'm not super experienced on this course in particular, but it's not that hard. Probably. I hope. I wonder, since there are no lower places, are blue shells less common now as we get into towards the last part of the race? Because that could be reason alone to play this mode. No more blue shells at the very end of the race, destroying your chances of victory. Almost there. I can taste it. Victory! There we go. Oh. Cool. Indeed. Very cool. Temperature-wise, achievement-wise, I like it. Oh, that was fun. All right. Well, this has been fun. We've been streaming for what? Almost 4 hours now? I guess let me just see before we go, is there any other interesting like modes and stuff to check out? So let's get out of here. Anything else I would experience, show off? Oh, got coins. So I mean, I think we've seen everything. I mean, we didn't do battle mode, but I don't like battle mode, so we're not. Single player. We've done Grand Prix. We did Knockout Tour online. I guess it'd be interesting to just look and not to actually play, but just see what are all the routes. So we got this one, this one. Okay. Shame there's none that involve Rainbow Road. That'd be cool. Okay. So there's that. Obviously, time trials versus race battle. Same sort of normal deal. But yeah. I think that's where we're going to have to leave it off for today. I've got, well, life to get to. And quite frankly, I've got some ideas for, like, edited content. Yeah, sorry, I know, just got here and I'm about to end the stream. But hey, there's a whole, like, nearly 4 hours of previous stream to check out. But, yeah, I've got some, basically, there's some edited content I want to, like, high-quality edited content I want to get out on this game relatively quickly, so I can't spend all day streaming, unfortunately, as fun as this has been. We might come back Sunday, honestly. Like, Sunday afternoon. We might come back for some more Mario Kart, because this was very fun. I enjoy streaming this. But yeah. Anyways, until next time, I've been CMeeCraft. I'll catch you in the next stream and or video. Goodbye.